Everyone, have a really good night and welcome to the 2024 FIP World Padel Championships. This is by far the most special week of the season and we're enjoying it. Today, day 3 of competition in this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex here in Doha in Qatar, where the top 16 teams in the world are fighting head-to-head to see who is the king of the world. The standings in this Group D, where we will feature today in the center court Portugal and Brazil. As you can see, both of them leading the Group D with 4 points. So today, these two teams, Brazil and Portugal, will be facing each other to see who takes first place and who moves on in second place to the quarterfinals. Both of them already with a spot guaranteed after winning both of their matches. It was a tough group, this one. We were expecting close results, and we had them. This beautiful center court from the sky. We're just about to welcome the first players, and it's Portugal. There they are. Portugal, winning against the Netherlands and winning against Sweden, not losing a single match so far in this World Championships. It's very important to see who wins the match. Winning here would avoid facing the big names in the quarterfinals. It would mean avoiding Argentina and Spain. To be precise, the winner of this Group D will face in the next round the second of the Group B, which is the one that has Spain, Paraguay, the UAE and Mexico. Brazil coming to the center court, also winning their two series against Sweden and against the Netherlands, but losing a match that happened against Sweden at the beginning of the World Championships in the day number 1. Lucas Bergamini leading Brazil. The two Lucases, Lucas Campagnolo and Lucas Bergamini. And having this man, Pablo Lima, former number 1 and an absolute legend of the sport, this time representing Brazil as a captain. Huge match. The loser of the series will face Spain in the quarterfinals.
And now, please rise for the national anthem.
Time for the national anthems. The first one from Portugal.
And now please remain standing for the national anthem of Brazil.
Turn now for Brazil.
desafio, nosso peito à própria morte. Ó pátria amada, idolatrada, salve, salve. Brasil, seu raio vívido, de amor e de esperança, a terra desce.
Fans, here we go. Welcome to night 3 of the FIP World Paddle
There's
Championships
nothing more emotional
Qatar 2024.
than a national anthem at a World Championships. Brazil and Portugal ready for a big fight. The winner will take first place. The winner will avoid Spain in the quarterfinals. The number 7. The Brazilians ready to kick off the series. Thanks again for joining the broadcast of this 2024 World Paddle Championships. Day number 3, the last one of the group phase. As of tomorrow, we will have the quarterfinals, deciding the first top 4 teams making it to the semis, both on the men's side and on the women. The schedule is going to be the same one as usual throughout the entire week. At 2 p.m. local time, we'll have the women, and not before 6 p.m. the men. Big hugs, big motivation. For Portugal, we will have Antonio Luque and Pedro Araujo. And for Brazil, we will have Lucas Campagnolo and Gomes in this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. You can see now the lineup, just as mentioned: Araujo and Luque from Portugal, Campagnolo and Nunes from Brazil. These are the secondary courts where we also have some matches at the same time. 8 to be precise of them. Big venue that we have here enjoying the FIP World Paddle Championships. The standings of this Group D, Portugal and Brazil, both of them with 4 points. Portugal on top because they haven't lost a match yet. One lost for Brazil that happened in the series against Sweden. Sweden probably one of the surprises of the tournament, but not in a good way. We were expecting maybe a bit better level or more competitive from the Swedish, but Portugal and Brazil, both of them defeating the country from the north of Europe. The drone shots, putting all the technology and the cameras to enjoy this unique event, the best week of the season, the best week in 2024. Three years ago, we had the World Cup here. It was Spain the one taking the crown. 2 years ago, it was in Dubai, and it was Argentina. The official picture between the 4 players, Brazil and Portugal, the calm before the storm, and after that, we'll have the warm-up, and then the kickoff of the first point of this series.
Varias cosas. La línea de luz que hay por encima es parte como si fuera la valla, forma parte del juego. Si toca, continúa, ¿vale?
Sí, perfecto.
2 revisiones de vídeo, cambio de bolas, 9 y 11. ¿Estamos? ¿Preguntas? ¿No? Pues le damos si hay head or tails. Cara o cruz. Head. Mira, vea. Elegís. Respondemos. Sacáis. ¿Vale? Bien. ¿Bolas?
Portugal winning the coin toss, choosing to receive. So it's going to be Brazil serving for the first time. The final high fives, the final hugs, and then we'll have the warm-up. And it's going to be a beautiful series. Very interesting. And this Group D, the first place of the group is at stake. The one winning it will avoid Spain in the quarterfinals, which is big. As you know, these kind of teams are fighting to be third, or fighting to get that third place, which is basically like winning the World Championships. In order to do that, you need to win your group and avoid Argentina and Spain, because if not, it's going to be a tough challenge to tried to win against the two giants of the sport. This is Pedro Araujo from Portugal. Very consistent player, Pedro Araujo, born in 2000, 180 for him. The last tournament that he played was the FIP promotion of Padel, making it to the finals. 3 weeks ago, he was also playing the qualifiers of the Paris Major, one of the big tournaments of the Premier Padel season. Sharing the court today with Antonio Luque, very experienced player, born in Spain but representing Portugal for a few years now. From 1987 to today, playing paddle. He was also in the Paris Major, but he wasn't the main draw. This is one of the strongest Portuguese players. He lost in the round of 32, playing with Tony Bueno.
Tonight's final stage time between Portugal and Brazil includes 3 matches, all of them critical. Even should one of these nations win the tie after the first 2 matches.
Gervasio Del Bono coaching the Portuguese roster. Argentinian, but living in Brazil for so many years. He was, by the way, the #1 in Brazil for almost 12 years. And since 2018, coaching the Portuguese Federation. Speaking of Brazilian players, this is Lucas Campagnolo, the Bull. Such a physical player. You already know him. Familiar face in Premier Padel, Lucas Campagnolo. Top 25 in the world, and this is Pablo Lima, former #1, captain of Team Brazil. Campagnolo playing now with Javi Leal in Premier Padel, and the last tournament was last week in New Giza in the Premier Padel P2, making it to the quarterfinals. Today is going to be playing Francisco Nunes. Born in Porto Alegre in 1981. Last tournament in the FIP Tour, the qualies of the Padel Major in Paris.
Selected Lucas Campagnolo and Francisco Gomes.
They were announcing Pablo Lima, former #1, an absolute legend of the sport, now having the honor to coach the Brazilian Federation. Brazil was for many years #3 in the world after Argentina and Spain. They're trying to do it again. For these countries, again, winning 3rd place, it's basically like claiming the championship. Big responsibility for Pablo Lima choosing these players, and they have 2 really big names, Lucas Campagnolo and Lucas Bergamini. The strategy so far throughout the week has been splitting them up, not putting them together as a team, trying to divide forces. Each team, each roster has 8 players, and in every day you have to play 3 matches, so choosing 6 players. You can change them, you can repeat the couples, you can do whatever you want, as long as you choose 6 of them to represent, in this case, Brazil and Portugal. In the first day of competition, we had a lot of action, and these 2 teams played together. Brazil did it with Sweden in what was, in my opinion, one of the best series so far of the tournament. In that case, Campagnolo played with the AVILA Simonato, winning the deciding point, 6-4 in the last set. Bergamini doing the same thing, playing with Julianoti, another legend of the Brazilian roster. In the first day also we had some action from Portugal, beating the Netherlands, winning the 3 matches. Pedro Araujo and Luque playing together, so they know each other. But if we look at the day #2, which was yesterday, we also had some action. Brazil winning against the Netherlands. Bergamini again playing with Giulianotti. Campagnolo doing the same thing with the Avila. And CUNHA playing with Gomes. All of the 3 wins in straight sets. On the other hand, Portugal had an easier job against Sweden. The DEUS brothers playing together, Perry doing it with Fazendeiro. We'll have the team again in ARAUJO LUQUE. So already 2 matches on their backpack for ARAUJO and LUQUE. This is Pablo Zárraga, the umpire of the match. And now we will go to the VAR. The VAR, as you know, each team has a couple challenges per set. If you win it, you keep it. If you lose it, you're going to have only one, so on and so forth, until the end of the set, where you have, again, the 2 challenges. And we've seen Campagnolo playing many times on the right side of the court, but now he's playing with a lefty. He goes to the backhand side. He knows the spot too. Same for Lucas Bergamini, always playing on the right side of the court this week, playing on the backhand side and doing it in a high level, showing why he's a superstar, world-class player. Players to the benches. Fasten your seatbelts. We're going to go to the coaches to see what they have to say before the kickoff of the center court match in this afternoon session in this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. ARAUJO LUQUE for Portugal, Campagnolo Nunes for Brazil.
Vamos lá, cara. Vamos com tudo. Vamos com tudo. Acho que tem microfone pra gente. Vamos lá. Ok? Tá? Vou sacar aqui, vou sacar ali pra gente cobrir a quadra. Beleza. Vamos dar, tá? Vamos. Vamos morte, Chiquinho, hein? Vamos juntos os dois. Garra em coração, hein? Vamos. Bora. Vamos, garra em coração, vai.
Coração. Coração.
Okay.
The words from Pablo Lima to their players. Heart. You have to play with your heart. You have to fight. Today it's a big day for Brazil and for Portugal. The winner takes first place and avoids Spain in the quarterfinals. There they come. It's game time. 2024 World Padel Championships. And it's all about this. The Brazilian serving and the Portuguese players to receive. Off the way we go. Campagnolo down the line. Campagnolo down the line for the first point of the match. Nicely done using the bounce and playing the bajada de pared. First point has a yellow collar. Oro por tres. And no save from ARAUJO. The lefty showing some power. Gomes and the first winner.
30 love.
30 love. That's going to be in. Campagnolo going back, putting some pressure again.
40 love.
LUQUE hasn't touched the ball yet. No participation from Antonio LUQUE. Campagnolo.
Game.
Job done. First game of the match for Brazil. And the early lead. Coração, that was the word from Pablo Lima, heart. And we're going to see a lot of it today. These 2 teams, they know they have to win, actually. Yes, they're going to be in the quarterfinals, both of them, but it's not the same facing Spain and facing the UAE, for example. Group D will face Group B.
Portugal.
It's going to be the UAE, Paraguay, or Mexico taking second place. Most likely Paraguay and the UAE. Group A will face Group C. So Argentina taking the first place, will face whoever comes up in second place in that Group C that has France, Chile, Uruguay, and Qatar. It seems like it's going to be either France or Chile that will be fighting head-to-head again for the first place. Both of them winning their matchups against Uruguay and Qatar. So that match between Chile and France will decide who faces Argentina and who faces Italy or Belgium. Beautiful por tres from Antonio Luque. Portugal also dominating with the serve. I have to say that the roster from Portugal is one of the best ones in terms of giving some confidence to the team, the chants, the songs. They're putting an atmosphere here. Glass fighter from Gomes, a home to love. This time for Portugal, 1 apiece.
Game Portugal.
Serving teams dominating so far in the beginning of the match.
Tie.
Campagnolo serving for Brazil. And Gomes finding the back wall. Love 15. And it's clear that Araujo and Luque will be aiming towards Gomes for the entire match. They know that Campagnolo is a great player, top 25 in the world. Used to handling pressure moments.
15.
Last rounds of Remy Padel in different FIP tournaments. Not the same for Gomes. We'll have to see how the Brazilian lefty answers. Antonio Luque also top 100, 84 to be precise. And Pedro Araujo 139 in the FIP rankings. 15-30, Portugal putting some pressure. Glass fighter, unfortunate of the return.
30.
Rule number 1 in paddle, put the ball in play, especially after the serve. Giving point for free here. Another por tres. Araujo gets it. Defense keeping the ball alive. Blocked again from Araujo. Super point. Araujo going out of the court.
30.
And then the reflexes like a cat closing the point, closing the door. Break point Portugal. He goes for it, and he takes it. Brazil, saving the first break point. Ideal conditions today, and the court is answering very well throughout the entire week. You can smash it. Ball jumps off the back wall. Pushing it wide. Gomes, another mistake. Break point number 2 for Araujo Luque. Campagnolo using the bounce. Covering the space, Luque now. Araujo going back, the effort and defense, the jump. And the winner from Lucas Campagnolo. Jumping, flying here in Doha. Important game.
Fault.
I can imagine a lot of people watching from Brazil, watching from Portugal. Thank you again for joining. Araujo and then Gomes to the net.
Advantage.
Maybe
Portugal.
feeling the nerves at the beginning. Gomes trying to get some activity on the legs. And Portugal pushing the lefty. There goes Campa. Araujo. Hard smash from Araujo, making a jump and taking the break for Portugal. 2-1 up in the first set.
Portugal leads 2 games to 1.
Nada. La resposta do
Todos nós não.
Só tiver boa andar, senão joga tenso, que vai voltar fácil. Era o segundo serviço e queria tirar a bola. Mas tá certo, estou curtindo, faz parte.
Eu acho que é melhor nesse, se conseguir, jogar mesmo por cima dele, do ombro direito dele.
30-40, segundo serviço do qualquer um dos dois, mete logo chutado no metade do número 3 e vai olhar. E tu ir a olhar o Chico, boa. Ele te deu aquela bandejinha paralela, tu vai contra-atacá-lo e ainda falhou. Pressão, o Chico está pressionando. O Lucas
Dá uma aguinha, por favor, Pablo.
Toma aqui, ó.
Não, tenho, perdão.
Erramos 4 bolas na mão, só isso. Tranquilo, os caras não estão jogando demais. Vambora. Tranquilo, já vai te ajeitar no toque, tá? Tá bom. Dá uma mordinha aí. Vai lá. Cima castiga, tá?
Portugal hitting first here in set number 1. And doing it in a big way with Araujo. With a super smash, the ball goes up. Nothing to do for Gomes and for Campagnolo. They need to find some answers. Especially the lefty Gomes, not having the best start. And they know they're going to go towards him. Campagnolo is a solid player. Let's see what the Brazilians have to say now after the break. And that's a good way to start. Fence fighter from LUQUE. Even the pros win some points with a serve. As was the case for the 15-0. Campagnolo, the effort from one side to the other, covering every single millimeter of the court. LUQUE again, dale, dale, says Araujo. And LUQUE goes for it.
30-15.
30-15, poor quality of the lob so far from Brazil. It was just too short from Campa. Campagnolo playing with Javi Leal in Premier Padel now, making it to the quarterfinals last week in New Giza in Egypt. Araujo lobbing Gomes. Again. Smashing everything now, Araujo. I'm telling you, he's smashing everything. On fire, Pedro Araujo.
40-15.
Please to make it 40-15. Portugal, we have a chance to make it 3-1. Slicing volley to the corner. The first one from Araujo and the final one from
Portugal
Antonio
leads 3
Luque.
games to 1.
Make it 3 for Portugal, 3-1. Great start. The first match is so important because if you win, you know you have the second one where you don't have to take the W, not in a mandatory way, and you put a lot of pressure on your rivals, on the opponents, even more in this match between Portugal and Brazil, where the winner avoids Spain in the quarterfinals. Using the sidewalk, Campa, some magic from the bull. But now, finding the top of the net, Campagnolo. The thing where you have a player such a high ranking and other that it's outside the top 100, whenever the good player, let's say, or the highest player in terms of the ranking gets the ball, touches the ball, he goes for sometimes more than expected. Mamma mia, Araujo. José está loco. Love 30. No answer so far from Campagnolo and Gomes. And this guy, the MVP, Pedro Araujo. Some nerves from Pablo Lima.
Second serve.
Pablo Lima was #1 in the world when he was playing with the Argentinian legend Fernando Velasteguin.
15
Last season was the last one for Pablo Lima as a professional player. This one is the last one for Vela. New generation is coming. He missed it. He missed it. He was so close to the net, probably more than he thought. Not able to convert. That could have been a 15-40, but it's going to be a 30-all. Huge difference.
Time.
Last fighter, Gomes. Break point for Portugal again. Nice chiquita from Pedro Araujo. Gomes found the ball at his feet. He played the lob. It went long. Luque resisting, but not enough. Great push from the Brazilians, attacking Araujo and Luque. 1, 2, and the third one was a key. Sofia Araujo also watching the game. The highest Portuguese player in both rankings. Winning 2 Premier Padel titles in 2024. The first one in Genova and last week in New Giza. And she will see how now Araujo and Luque will have another break point. Sophie Araujo on the stands and Pedro Araujo on court. In defense, Araujo not surviving that attack from Lucas Campagnolo. Couple break points saved. The por tres, Araujo goes out, man on fire, Pedro Araujo. What a pickup. Not only because he has the speed to go out, but then the execution, using the backhand, aiming towards the net to kill the ball. and to give Portugal another break point. Por cuatro, the dunk from Lucas Campagnolo, carrying the team, saving yet another chance for Portugal. But we have to say that also that bajada de pared from Gomes was good. Back to DEUS, the third one in this game. Another por tres. This time a winning one.
Advantage, Brazil.
This could be a confidence booster for Gomes. Advantage Brazil. Campagnolo. That is money in the bank. Brazil saving a risky situation. 3-2 for Portugal. To the benches we go.
Qatar, one of the fastest growing nations in the world. Qatar needed to open and develop its ports to attract international shipping companies to become
Bate reto que a bola vai voltar, o cara não tem um grande salto, por isso sai correndo pra frente, pra fora. Bate reto. Tá? Vamos, cara, quando tu tocar na bola, vamos um pouquinho mais de compromisso. Aí, quando entregou o lob, joga o lob rápido no meio, então o cara tem que se desplaçar. Para não é rápido de perna. Ou se tu for jogar na cruzada, então, cara, é um bom lob na cruzada. Outra coisa, quando o Luque se meter na frente de parede aqui, do lado do cara, vem pra rede e tu tá pro meio. Ficou muito longe, a bola não vai passar. Vai fazer o quê? Vai fazer um ângulo ali e vai chegar, cara.
Quando eles estão olhando o peu, dá o passo mais pra frente quando ele tá em mim.
Aqui deu e a paralela, entendeu? E diagonal, pá, pode, vai ser que tá de direita, não sei. Na próxima. Mas eu acho que é importante.
O Chico não é um gajo muito habilidoso, não é um gajo que...
Sim.
Imagina, com a posição de vou tirar cruzado, tu vai fazer
e quando era uma víbora... Não, uma víbora para ele tem.
De víbora pode tirar para
Sim, pode. Fala. Bem, estamos jogando surreal. Se não se escapou esse aqui, fio na valha. Vamos lá, seguimos o nosso time. Firme no saque e depois vamos marcar ele, tá?
Being very positive at Portugal's bench. The coach was saying, hey, we're playing fantastic. We had the chance to even had another break. We don't have to change anything. We're playing fantastic. Keep it positive. Keep pushing. And we have it. Araujo serving. Great match so far from the right side player. And he gets another point.
15 love.
Punishing in the corner, the lefty Gomes. Great volley. Deep one. Bouncing close to the back wall, giving no bounce at all. Araujo again. That's going to be short. Little present for Gomes. Slapping the ball por tres.
15.
Probably the first smash of the match that Araujo doesn't bring back or sends the ball out of the court, which is very important for Brazil to take some confidence off the right side player in Portugal. Here LUQUE taking care of business, cutting the court. Was hunting like a shark close to the net. Look at that. But now an unforced error from Antonio LUQUE. 30-all. Brazil could have the first break point of the match.
Fault.
And it's going to be with the second serve. From behind the line. Woohoo! Araujo.
40-30.
Locura. That was crazy. That was a pressure point. 30-all. In a World Championships, you go behind the line and you smash it like that. It was special. Now going to the corner. Blocking. Oh, classy. Nicely done. Phenomenal backhand from Antonio Luque. Fist bump in the game. Now for Portugal. 4-2. Getting closer and closer. Nice move. No break points for Brazil in the entire match. Luque. Campagnolo saving the situation, resisting. The por tres from Luque. Campagnolo ready, but finding the post.
Low 50.
He goes out of the court. He gets it. At the end, hitting the post. That's a rocket from Antonio Luque. Now he is the one. Raising the level, playing so well. Absolute lion, Antonio Luque. If you're new to the sport, coming back to the previous point where Campa went out of the court and hit the ball to the post. If the ball hits the post and then goes to the Portuguese side, it's in. But in this case, the ball hit the post and went straight out again. That's why it was a point for Portugal and not for Brazil. The idea that Lucas Campagnolo had was to play the ball to the net. But on the Portuguese side, didn't happen. Good serve in the previous point for Lucas Campagnolo to make it 15-30. And now a missed return from Antonio Luque.
30-all.
Back-to-back points for Brazil, 30-all. Unforced error from Araujo. The lob was good. He was forcing Gomez to go down to play on hard bandeja, and when he was at the net, the block just found the fence. Now Campa going with power, smashing it hard, bringing it back, and getting another game for Brazil. No breaks.
Portugal leads 4-3.
Series of serves. Still Portugal up 4-3.
Não mudem, por que tu muda? Tu ganhaste 2 pontos jogando por baixo, segue por baixo. Quando enterramos o olho, estão enterrando eles bem, colhem, caralho. É, quando o Campa busca de canhota, pode colar, se nos passar do balão, parabéns. Com aquele olho bom, tá? Aquele olho firme. É um detalhe importante, eu só acho uma merda o que aconteceu aos 2 serviços, porque dá moral. É? Vamos tentar, da próxima, metendo um talagaço, ok? Machando na nuca, ok? O resto, perfeito. No nosso serviço, eram 2 pontos de 2 erros nossos. O meu não serve e no outro cara também não serve, porque quando eu fazia assim...
eu tirei, ele saiu antes pra trás.
Ele sai antes, cara. Os caras, quando vocês fazem assim...
Eu vou tirar o lob nele quando ele volhar.
Faz os caras isso, e quando tá muito lá atrás, não dá o lob.
Beleza, espera.
Porque os caras vão indo pra trás, velho. Os caras estão batendo porque os caras estão indo pra trás antes, cara. Só isso. Vamos aguentar por baixo, aguentar. Ele errou um voleio.
Isso. Viu que eu dei uma certeza uma hora que nem foi tão boa e ele errou.
Tá, e tu, fez uma bola se o cara começar a jogar comprido, uma hora tu vai ter que entrar e volear uma bola do fundo. Tá. Porque ele joga muito comprido. Voleia uma bola do fundo pra limpar, tranquilo. Tá. Pela esquerda dele. Tá? Tranquilo, vamos lá. Vamos morder esse aqui que dá. Vai.
Pablo Lima explaining to Campagnolo and to Gomez that they were hurrying too much decisions in terms of playing the lobs. The idea would be to play more flat shots to make the Portuguese players volley a bit more, and then whenever they have an easy ball, yes, to go for the lob, but not at the beginning because the quality of the lobs was not good enough. Just suffer a bit more, play flat shots, and then we will see what happens. And then at the end, talking specifically to the lefty Gomez, to play a couple soft volleys to the middle, not to go back. There they go. Flat shots, suffering in the back line. But this time, it didn't pay off.
Push out.
That's going to be the new strategy for Brazil. The thing is that whenever you can, you have to escape the pressure of the volleys, because if the Portuguese players just push hard, slicing it and going deep, not going to be easy to survive the situation. That's an easy ball, and then they go for the lob. If not, flat shots. If the quality is not good enough, Araujo and LUQUE will make you pay. Por tres. Another pickup from Araujo. Oh, Campagnolo flying in the sky of Doha. The angle from Araujo. Campa from the right side of the court. Campa! Ay, 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 to the net. Unfortunate. Point had everything. This por tres, Araujo saving it, then Campa keeping it alive. Big jump from the bull again here. And when he had the chance to finish it with a smash, the net was on the way. A clean game so far for the Portuguese players. They will close it just like this. 5-3 Portugal. One game away from closing the first set.
Portugal leads 5 games to 3.
Araujo using the bounce, going down the line. Off guard was Lucas Campagnolo.
15-all.
To the net, Gomez. Not the best set so far for the lefty. 15-30, and just like that, Portuguese is getting closer and closer from the set. Searching the set point. Diving for the ball, Araujo, but closing the door goes Lucas Campagnolo.
30-all.
Great save, but not enough. points, 40-30. Those are the ones that you cannot afford. 3 points. No touch from Pedro Araujo. Homework done from the Brazilians. 5-4 for Portugal, and they will have the chance after this pass on the benches to serve for the first set here in the center court.
Nós precisamos safar a primeira.
Estão apertando muito.
Escuta, mas é uma, duas, três e lobby, não é todas por baixo.
Tá.
Porque os caras vão fazendo passo.
Eu não dei nenhum lobby ainda. Eu posso experimentar.
Entra com o lobby na paralela até, vamos ver que tal.
O Peu, o goleiro de esquerda, tá pegado com a bola nele e também tá jogando na esquina. E tá difícil eu defender ela. Eu vou mudar. Podemos esquivar ela? O goleiro de
Pela esquerda do Luque, cara.
Tá. Ou pelo corpo do Luque, pode ser?
Esquerda do Luque.
Que daí talvez venha mais fácil pra eu limpar.
Não, ele não aperta de esquerda.
Beleza.
Joga na esquerda do cara, vai jogar na esquerda do cara.
Eu vou tentar dar algum também lobby pra ver, porque eu não dei nenhum.
Prova. Eu quero que tudo que tu faça decidido. Até agora tu não tá decidido. Tá fazendo, mas não tá decidido.
Além de se vender, não, ele tira. Se tirar, tá bom. Quero, no máximo, um ponto perdido nesse saque, tá? Quero esse serviço limpinho. Os dois pontos são sempre fundamentais. Estamos jogando sempre perfeito em todos os games. E depois erramos uma bolita no nosso serviço e depois no deles. Vamos lá, galera. Vamos lá. Vamos lá. Fechando aí e para voltar com um segundo com todos. Vamos. Sério tu?
Lucas Campagnolo tried to avoid that volley from Pedro Araujo, the backhand volley to his corner. It feels like that's the biggest weapon that Portugal has right now. Portugal with a chance to close the set. Serving for 6-4. Quality defense so far from Brazil hasn't been the best. Not able to win the net to counter-attack.
Fault.
Letting it bounce. Araujo, 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. Pedro Araujo cleaning up the mess. $30 love. Portugal tasting it. Portugal tasting it.
40 love.
40 love. Not one, not two, 3 set points for Portugal. Luque and the volley going back. Here comes the bajada de pared. Here comes the power. Here comes the power. Antonio Luque closing the deal. Portugal is up in the series 6-4. First set.
Vamos jogar no 0,30. Fomos todos os 0,30 por cima. Quero jogar 3, 4 bolas por baixo, bem dadas, firmes, ao corpo. Quando sobrar perfeita, metemos o lobby perfeito, ok? A partir do 0,30, porque vocês fazem isso até o 0,30. Depois temos que dar lobbyzinho, ok? E outro detalhe importante, no todo 0,30 e 30, fudemos a resposta, ou erramos, ou demos na mão. Detalhe importante, o melhor ponto do game do serviço deles que era no 0,30 no 30. Tem que ser o nosso melhor, ok? Não relaxemos, pelo amor de Deus. Tá me assustando um pouquinho. Tá muito fácil. nós estamos mandando, a gente erra, eles ganham 1, nós damos 1, nós ganhamos 4. Então assim é o ponto, entendeu? Então assim, ó, eles vão acordar, eles vão vir com uma merda nova agora. Nós estamos ligados, ok? Atentos às mudanças deles de jogo. Vamos lá. Se eu seguisse intenso sem errar, é impossível, sobretudo o Chico nos aguentar. Impossível. Vamos lá, caralho. Vamos lá, cara. Quero elétricos, estás bem? Vamos, cara. Vamos marcar já desde o início. Dale.
Six games to 4, Araujo and Luque. First step towards getting the first point for Portugal, 36 minutes. Having 6 break points, not a single one for Campagnolo and Nules. 33 winners to 21, huge difference. Yes, they had 8 to 5 unforced errors, but that difference, 33 to 21, shows you how good Araujo and Luque are playing so far. Time to change things, time to find some answers for Brazil. Araujo, and then Luque between the legs, but finding the sidewall. The first point of the second set is for Brazil.
$30-15.
30-15. It's going to be very important for Brazil to start strong in the second set. Not losing the serve, trying to put some pressure. And also see if Araujo and Luque keep playing the way they're doing it. At some point, they have to expect them to be a bit worse. It was an almost perfect set for the Portuguese.
40-30.
And also getting some lucky breaks. A touch at the tape, the ball going over. Last finder, Lucas Campagnolo, not expected, and it's a deuce. Portugal and Brazil already with a spot in the quarterfinals guaranteed. The thing here is that they're playing for the first place. The one winning the series will avoid Spain in the quarterfinals. Very, very important in order to fight for the third place here in the World Padel Championships. Of course, you never know what's going to happen. Hard to believe that Spain and Argentina will not be fighting head-to-head in the final. If you can avoid them, if you can try to not play against the giants, well, that's better. Break point for Portugal. 3 points in a row for Luque and Araujo. And it's going to be with a second serve. Portugal to the net. Araujo. Araujo! Pedro Araujo and Antonio Luque putting some pressure. The walk from Antonio Luque.
First game, second set.
Just like that, using the bounce. The backhand player through the middle. Between Campagnolo and Gomes, fist bump, and Portugal is up also in the second set. Beautiful city of Doha, city of lights and the skyline. This is West Bay, the business area in Doha, really close to the venue. to this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Such a beautiful country, such a beautiful city. Qatar and Doha organizing the second World Cup out of the last 3. Now the player getting the lucky break is Lucas Campagnolo. Small touch in the net, just making it unstoppable for Pedro Araujo. Miguel Deus, Nuno Deus, Alfonso Fazendeiro, Pedro Perry, Antonio Luque, Pedro Araujo, Diogo Jesus, and Vasco Pascual, the 8 players from Portugal in these World Championships. Por 3 goes Luque, Campagnolo saves it, but the ball bounces out. I don't know about that. I think we're going to have a VAR. I think we're going to have a challenge here.
Out.
Campagnolo going out of the court, and we have to see if the ball bounces in or out. It has to bounce on the blue carpet. Yes, it was out. Bouncing in the black part. That hurts. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. Gervasio Del Bono coaching Portugal. That's very clear. No doubts. It's out. It's going to be a point for Portugal. André Freitas, Francisco Pedro Gómez, João Pedro Flores, Julio Julianoti, Lucas Bergamini, Lucas Campagnolo, Lucas da Cunha, and Mateus Simonato. The players from Brazil. Captain Pablo Lima, a legend. That's the way you do it, Campa. $15-30. Araujo again, they stand to the back wall.
15-14.
For the first time in the match, Brazil will have a couple break points. Here comes the first one. Luque to the fence. Saving the first break point. Araujo. More a flat shot. In Araujo, usually you use this technique where you kick it just like Stupa does it, for example. In this case, it was a flat bandeja, pushing it to the fence and getting also a friendly bounce. 30-40, second break point. Araujo. And the ball goes out. Gomes and the break. Brazil is back. One apiece. Tamo no jogo, says Lucas Campagnolo. We are in the game. Oh, believe me, they are. They are in the game. This could be the moment that changes everything for Brazil. Being a set down, losing the serve in the first game of the second one. But they are back. Brazil, Brazil.
15 love.
Samba Carioca. 15 love. I'm sure that Pablo Lima is loving this, or at least a bit more than in the first set. He is loving it.
30 love.
To the fence goes the lefty Gomez. 30 love. He went for the cheeky angle. Lucas Campagnolo finding the net on the way.
15.
Great choice again from Lucas Campagnolo, but this point has only one explanation. It was that Chiquita flying too much from Pedro Araujo. Chiquita was just too big, allowing Campa to step forward, to push with the volley, and then to set up the smash. High lob from Luque. Paying off.
40-13.
That's very typical in outdoor tournaments. Seeing players just play the high lob. You know the ball is coming from the sky at a higher speed. It makes it unpredictable. You also have the, in this case, not the sun because we're already in the night, but you have the wind. The four players at the net, but Luque finding the place to squeeze the ball between the Brazilians. The Portuguese rhythm. Big hit. Big hit from Gomez. Brave. Big personality to do that in a deuce after getting the break. You know that if you touch the ball badly, you're gonna have a break point for the opponent, so very brave from Gomez. To the net goes Araujo. Brazil surviving, and Brazil leading, and they second set 2-1.
Aquela bola, ele errou na parede porque a bola ficou baixa. Ele bate igual, ele não tem o timing de saber que a bola tá baixa. Ele vai pra trás, fechou, ele bate. Então vamos jogar um lobby. Esse lobby que passou foi um pouco mais. Vamos dar o lobby mais rápido. Vamos provar esse lobby. O que vocês acham?
O meu vôlei tá dando muita parede, esse de direito. Eu quero atacar e a bola sair dessa altura aqui. É que o Peu tá neutralizando muito.
Tem que entrar pelo centro. Pelo centro. Então toque na fundo lateral, pelo centro. Quando ele vier, ele vai entrar pelo centro. Bandejinha suave pelo centro, não te preocupa. Lá dá rebote, ele logo tira o campo, tira. Cada erro que tu comete pelo tudo vale como 3 bolas que nós perdemos. Os caras não querem que tu toque na bola. Cada bola tu erra, uma bola fácil, é um desahogo pros caras. Então tu tem que jogar um tiro firme, com margem e firme. É por aí a jogada, não é fazer na mundial, tu vai ganhar esse jogo. Um tiro firme, que nem tu fez, tu defendeu, ganhou aí. Vamos arriscar no lobby. O lobby teu cruzado não serve, tá claro que não serve. O cara mal, pum, rápido pelo meio, que ele entra pelo meio. Tá? Vamos lá. Hã? Vamos, tamo vivo, vai! Vamos a ganhar, quero mais desse.
Back to the center court, back to the action. Brazil leading 2-1. Portugal serving after winning the first set by 6-4. Araujo and Luque for Portugal, Campagnolo and Gomez for Brazil. Letting it fly, and it's a good call. Campagnolo finding a friend at the net. Second time that he plays a bajada. The ball touches the net and surpasses Pedro Araujo. Luque with power, sends it por tres. Campa, ay, Campa. And was close. He was waiting for it. It was tricky because a smash from Antonio Luque touched the 4 meters fence and it went up. Hard to see it with the lights and the adjustments, the footwork that you have to do. Glass fighter out of that backhand from Gomez. And the 40-15 in the scoreboard. Awkward ball. Awkward ball for Pedro Araujo, and then the dunk. Climbing the fence and giving the point to Brazil. Toca, says Araujo. Luque obeying. Oh, what an angle. Antonio Luque showing all his class. Majestic touch, look at that. Rolling the ball through the racket. Campa was close to the net, but the angle was something magical. We're 2 games apiece. Pedro Araujo in the second set is not as precise as he was in the first one. He needs to get back. Some frustration in the young Portuguese player. Pedro Araujo, born in 2000, 24 years of age.
13.
Now it's Luque missing the return. Back-to-back 3 points. Christmas in October. The thing is that this is, let's say, the low moment of Portugal. It's Brazil the one that has to take advantage. Yes, they hold in the serve, but they need to go for more.
Time.
Confidence booster for Pedro Araujo, jumping and cleaning up the mess. He was fishing.
13-15.
Big jump. It's also 180. Plus the racket, plus the arm, plus the jump. You gotta make sure it's a great smash to send it over Pedro Araujo. Not lobbing Portugal. There he comes for the first time. The push to the net now. Luque dominant. Sending Campagnolo back. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. Pedro Araujo saying, get out of my way, Luque.
30-all.
I'll take care of business. That's mine. And he does this. Whew. .30-all. Pressure point. Doesn't go out, stays in.
40,
Great patience
30.
from Gomes, resisting the lobs from Pedro Araujo, and then when he had the chance, he went for the smash. Touching the top of a 3 meters fence, not going out. Ideal smash, the fake por tres. It's been already a couple times where this guy, Gomes, shows up in the critical points, in the critical moments. In the previous game in that DEUS with a smash, and now again in the 30-all. Same dynamic again. The two right side players. There comes Campa. Oof, just in from Luque. Every time that Luque goes to the net, he has quick hands and he takes the point. Looks like Portugal is looking sharp again.
Time.
Unlucky for Portugal, of course. The miss hit, it was a perfect setup for Campa. As soon as he hit the ball, he knew that the only thing he could do was just trying to dodge the ball to get some protection, because when you have Campa in front of you, he's going to hit it hard. Advantage Brazil, and smiles from Campa. After this game, we'll go to the other courts to see what's happening. Final day of the group phase. And that's going to be after this break. 3-2 for Campagnolo. Gomes still up
Brazil
in the second set.
3 games to 2.
Qatar, one of the fastest growing nations in the world.
Por baixo, cara, tu jogas bem para por baixo. Estás com medo de atacar? Estás com pouca confiança? O Chico dá uma bola aqui, te das toque e diz-te lobby. Ataca, gordo. Firme vídeo 3, firme vídeo 5. O Chiquinho está grande do Chico. E se metemos, ele não está indo para a rede. Mas toque. Não, bola aqui, não se joga toque. Tá, agora por quê? Porque quando se a bola está aqui, eles vão colar. Ou eles voltam para fundo da quadra ou colam. Porque não vão ficar no ferro 3. Tá certo, né, gordinho? Se você dá toque com um cara no ferro 3, se não jogar rápido, muito rápido, tiro. Ok, gordinho? Afasta aí e míssil de direita e vai que um cavalo para a rede. A esquerda do campo flutua sempre. E a do Chico também. Muito. Tem seus dois, as duas, que tu saindo de direita, tem seus dois ângulos perfeitos. Vá para cima deles, caralho. Ok? Lindo. E tu, Luquezinho, tu tá ali firme por baixo. Tá sem medo, caralho. Parece que temos, às vezes temos. Nos falta uma coisinha. Vambora. Baixamos um pouquinho a agressividade que nós tínhamos no início do jogo. Estamos com um pouquinho de cautela.
Approaching the final stretch of the second set. Brazil and Portugal fighting for the first place here in Group D, which is something big. The winner of the group will avoid Spain Time for us to go to the other courts. Argentina facing Belgium. Stupa and Chingoto winning the first match against Deloyer and Montoisy. Today Chingoto and Tapia not playing together. Chingoto doing it with Stupa and Dineno now playing with Tapia. Interesting to see what's going to happen in the rest of the week, especially for the quarters, semis, and probably the finals.
15 love.
Spain playing Paraguay. Lebron and John Sanz together. Yesterday Lebron played with Coelho. Today Coelho playing with Nieto and Lebron with Sanz. Paquito Navarro and Alex Ruiz will play for Spain in the third match. US and Italy yet to start. UAE winning the first match against Mexico. Qatar and Uruguay playing their first match. And of course,
15
the series that we're watching now between Portugal and Brazil. 8 matches at the same time. And that's the beauty of this paddle championships, the World Paddle Championships. So many things happening at the same time, so many fans coming. I know that the idea from Brazil is not playing the lob, but honestly, that ball is from both Araujo and
13, 15.
are so sharp, so saucy. I don't know if it's a right idea to play so many flat shots. At some point you got to play the lob. There you go. Quality lob. Time to attack and to get the mistake. Yes, of course, you cannot play a lob. You have an uncomfortable ball, but whenever you can, just go for it. Especially Campa, he has such a great lob. Underrated shot in paddle. Running all over the place, the Brazilians. LUQUE moving them around. And Araujo finishing the job.
40-13.
Deadly with the smash today. But it was all about LUQUE at this point, moving both Araujo and both Campagnolo and Gomes from one side to the other. 40-30, a chance to tie things up for Portugal. Brazil and Portugal also qualifying to the quarterfinals in the women's side. Clearly 2 teams, 2 countries where the sport is growing, it's developing. Same as here in Doha, where in Qatar, where in probably 5 to 10 years we'll have big names also competing at the highest international level. But Portugal and Brazil, 2 teams, both of them in the quarters. Impressive.
Game of
shook.
3 games.
Sophie Araujo in Portugal has the best players in the roster. Manuela Schuck. Game for Portugal. Vasco Pascual getting ready because he will be playing today later on. In the next match, we will feature the DEUS brothers, Miguel and Nuno, and we will have Lucas Bergamini with Giulio Giulianotti. To the corner, Araujo.
Love 15.
Not easy. That was a rocket out of Gomes' racket. And he blocked it. Not only the chance and the ability to block the ball, but also to place it in the empty corner. Closing the door, Luque twice. Closing the door, Luque. Not once, but twice to Lucas Campagnolo. Love 30. That's the first one, and that's the second one. The Minister of Defense, Antonio Luque. Important moment. Really important moment of the match. Behind the back, Gomes. Nice shot. Nice shot from Gomes.
15-13.
Look at that. Great volley from Luque. Behind the back he goes, plays the lob and wins the point.
Fault.
Out of position was Luque. And great job from Gomes. Luque was expecting the previous ball to go to the middle to catch it there. And the empty space. There was a lot of space to play the ball from Gomes. He did it in a really good way. Now opening the racket, playing down the line. Campagnolo. From the low 30 to the 40-30. That's a way to save a situation. Pedro Perry. Young Portuguese player. Always using the crazy haircuts and the style. Putting the Portuguese flag in his hair. Long from Antonio Luque. 4 points in a row for a hold.
Brazil leads
Brazil
4
games to 3. Things are heating up.
Não pode nos quebrar a cabeça na jogada dele. Pois é, mas quem não se avalou, não pode. Ah, parabéns pra ele, seguimos. Quando o Chico te aperta de trás pra frente, não me dá balão. Mas sai firme nele, no corpo. Ele vai chutar o goleiro sempre. Sempre. E a tua bola de direita não pode ser no revés do campo. O quê? A tua bola de direita não pode ser no revés do campo. Tem que ser na direita dele. Ele não aperta nada de direita, ele aperta de esquerda. A única bola boa é alta. Aqui sim é boa. Vamos bem. Temos que estar, entendeu? Contra-atacaste, ponto. Se te der retorno, vai. E a partir do próximo 0,30, 30-40, o que for,
Quando a bola não investir e tu erra um pouco mais e bata na bola, tu joga 1 por hora. 1 por hora tu não vai ganhar dos caras. Os caras também posicionados estão nos apertando. É convencimento, porra. Agora nós, pum, foi o primeiro único que aí que nós jogamos convencido no saco. Ainda vamos jogar convencido na defesa. Vamos, vai, vai.
Vamos aqui.
Gervasio Del Bono, specifically talking to Pedro Araujo, he was saying, hey, Gomes Bandeja is giving a lot of pounds, use it. If you find the ball up here, just go for more power. Don't play another lob. You have to use the bounce, you have to take some profit of it. And then in defense, we have to avoid Campagnolo's backhand volley. Whenever he hits it with a forehand, he's not punishing us, he's not creating any danger. So if we go towards Campagnolo, it has to be to the forehand side. Oh.
15 left.
Overpowered. Up. And down. Luque cutting the court.
13 left.
Anticipation from Antonio Luque. Floating ball from Campa. This one, too high. Little present for Antonio Luque. 30 love. Now 40 love. Slapping the ball out of the court. But apparently it was out, the serve. Second serve then. Luque not saving it. At the end, that serve, that goal changed everything. It was a 40 love, now 30-15. Much better for Brazil. Nice bajada de pared. Frustrating for Brazil, especially when they go over Antonio Luque, because if he's playing the one con the vibra, he's winning points. If the lob is good, using the bounce, playing the bajada, and also creating a lot of danger and a lot of win points. Thinks that he's hiding his intentions until the end. He can go cross court with the angle. He can go down the line. Let's see now. Again, another one. I'm telling you, he's playing the bajada so well. Plays time worth the game. And it's unpredictable, because if you have a player that plays the bajada well, but only in one direction, you can anticipate. This time he went first down the line. A couple of times we've seen how he goes for the angle. Now with power cross court to Campa's corner. It's hard. Basically, you cannot play the lob there, because you know, and you'll get punishment. But if you go to the other side, you have Araujo on fire today with a smash. So the court is quite narrow now for Brazil.
Love 15.
Free points are not ideal for Portugal, but they are for Brazil. Some fresh air. Contra pared, flying forever from the back wall to the other.
30-15.
Flat smash from Campa. Very unique technique that Campa has in the smash. It's all about power, really flat, not kicking it too much. Players like Coelho, even Stupa. I'm just thinking about clear examples, very famous, where they have this kicking smash, even Tapia too, for example. But Campa is really flat, like a hammer. Very similar to Belasteguin's smash. No spin, a lot of power. There you see it again. There you can see it again. Thanks, Campa, for showing us. Another hold for Brazil. 5-4. Pressure's on for Portugal.
Nele mesmo.
O guri tá fazendo passo pra frente, o pelo também.
Tá, por isso mesmo. Não quer que de direito eu vire um paralelo?
Também.
Porque ele vai bater com o meu da esquerda que fica atrás da cabeça. Se eu tirar paralelo, a bola vai ficar aqui.
Vamos jogar valente agora, o outro vai jogar o lobby cruzado para passar ele, para que ele saia mais de esquerda, ou o outro vai passar o William
Posso variar
paralelo.
então?
Sim.
Beleza, eu vou arriscar, tá?
Nós temos que tomar certo aqui, porque do outro jeito nós não estamos sem tapar nenhuma. Cada vez que o cara toca essa parede é ponto deles. Vamos mudar.
Atento pra tapar a saída de parede ali, Chico. Tá. Se o cara vai sair por cima, gruda ali na tua esquerda, que ele sair no meio, eu vou tapar.
Pra cá e volta.
Beleza.
Não, fica já parado ali, na esquerda. Firme na esquerda. Pum, tapou, tá tudo certo. Quando o Goro jogar por baixo, o Luque olhar à direita, tu vai vir fazer o passe e vai tocar lá antes.
No meio dela, no meio da quadra.
Não, no meio da quadra não, um pouquinho em cima da linha.
Ok.
Porque ele toca e a bola se morre, ele tá deixando entrar, pum, passo. E aí tu volta. Tá?
Chico, vamos aqui, é o momento. Vamos,
e aí tu vai repetir nele, pá. Tá? Aonde tu quiser. Tá bem? Vamos ajeitar isso aí. E vamos fazer valente. Vamos quebrar essa aqui. Esse aqui é o nosso, tá? Vai.
Mandatory game, this one for Portugal. If not, Brazil will be sending this to a third and final set. It was a break at the beginning of the set for Portugal. Just after that, Brazil replied. And after that, pure holds. Ooh! Back-to-back insane blocks from Gomes. Now the por tres. Araujo keeps it alive. The point of the match so far. To the corner again, Gomes. Araujo to the corner again. Another great save from Gomes. Going back and finding the back wall. That was a point. Going goalkeeper mode. Gomes. Here and here. Then the por tres, and it was Araujo's turn to reply. Not the best way to finish such a great point. But Portugal will take it. Campa, yes sir! Lucas Campagnolo brings the ball back. This is 15-0, and this could be the chance for Brazil. Ay, 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 ay. 15-30. We can have a set point here. We could be sending everything to the third and final set. The biggest point of the match so far. That's gonna be a little present for Lucas Campagnolo. Short smash from Pedro Araujo. Double set point for Brazil. We're loving it. We are enjoying the match. Set point number one. Gomes, the fence sends it out of the court, and it's a second set for Brazil. 6-4, Campagnolo and Gomes answering just in time.
Como é que tu ganhou 2006? Jogando! Não foi batendo e passando com a bola pro outro lado. Foi jogando. Vamos! Vamos! Isso! Sólido. Marcando a diferença quando dá. Quando dá, tu marca a diferença. Tu não pode marcar a diferença pra baixo. Tu nunca pode marcar a diferença pra baixo. Porra, tu é o melhor jogador que nós temos, cara. Vamos! Tu te valentona, cara. Se nós errar a bola, a culpa é minha. A culpa é minha. É 100% minha. Tá? Vamos! Porra, velho! Mas você tem que colar quando o lobby o valor é rápido.
Tá bem. Pá, eu pelo menos ando por cima ao Chico, sinto que consegue facilmente tirar a segunda.
Não, mas aqueles voleus que se apertam rápido, pode ser. Não foi? Vamos lá, cara. Vamos buscar, vamos chegar no terceiro então. Vamos embora.
One set for Portugal, one set for Brazil. Everything to be decided in the third one. Campagnolo and Gomes waking up just in time. 6-4 the first one for ARAUJO. LUQUE, they were a break up even at the beginning of the second set. But then the reaction in 44 minutes, breaking twice, getting 12 smashes. Only 4 for ARAUJO and LUQUE. They were rocking it. This stat in the first set, not the same one in the second one. 24 winners, 29 for Brazil. Almost the same amount on first errors. Just a matter of details and playing better in the key moments, in the important points. Couple bad decisions from ARAUJO, couple mistakes from LUQUE, and that's the reason why Brazil took the second one. The reason why we'll have a third and final set. We were expecting big things from Portugal and Brazil. Looks like we're going to have it. Gomes serving, and this will decide probably the destiny of this series. Enjoying Group D. Just to mention it again, if you're just joining, the winner of this series, the country that gets the win, will avoid in the quarterfinal Spain. That's why it's so important. Oh, he touched the ball, and then he was doing everything he could in order not to touch the net. Hard to do it. Thanks again for joining the 2024 FIP World Padel Championships. We're in Doha, we're in Qatar. That was a great effort. Close. Absolute rocket from ARAUJO, finding Gomes.
15-all.
Por 4. That ball climbing the fence.
30-15.
Nice move. Whenever you see that your volley, this one goes deep and it hurts your opponent, it's always a good idea to make a step forward to go close to the net, because you know they're not going to be able to play a high lob. There's no space between the carpet and the ball. And it's going to be an easy dunk. Look into the fence. Make it 30-all. In the first game, in the second set, Luque and Araujo took the break. Not managed then to survive and to hold it, but they did it.
Fault. That's a second serve.
Just over the net. That was easy for Araujo. Por cuatro, the ball goes out of the court.
30-40.
And break point for Portugal. Just like in the second set. Wow, what a save. Yes, the dunk from Campagnolo, but that was a save from this guy.
Yes.
Giving everything, the four players here in the center court. And of course, Campagnolo is the one stepping up for the team. He is increasing the level. But also Gomes has been improving and getting better throughout the match. Team effort from Brazil in order to stay alive and have a chance now in the third set. There you go again, the lefty.
Advantage, Brazil.
Quick enough to go back, use the bounce, and then walk from the baseline to the net. 2 points in a row from Brazil and the chance to take the lead in the third set. Somehow, Luque saves it. And then he wins the point.
Here.
Back to DEUS, a second. That block was really hard to do. And then he was ready to dunk it. Manuela Schuch, best Brazilian player, already taking care of the business for her team, qualifying to the quarterfinals. Campa. Campagnolo. Advantage Brazil.
Brazil.
Campa goes again, copy-paste. Danza Carioca. Another winner for Lucas Campagnolo. Him and Gomes taking the first game in the third set. going back to the Women's Championship. Spain will face Sweden in the quarterfinals, and Brazil will face Italy. Argentina will face the Netherlands, and Portugal will face France. So we have the quarterfinals confirmed. Again, Spain, Sweden, Brazil, Italy, Argentina, Netherlands, and France, Portugal. The quarterfinals are ready. For the men, the winner of
Portugal
this
to
group D,
serve.
which is going to be either Brazil or Portugal, will face Spain. The loser will face the UAE, most likely. And then we'll have Argentina facing Chile or France, according or depending on who takes that series between France and Chile. And Italy or Belgium will face Chile or France. We have to see what happens in the Group A and the Group C. One thing's for sure, the winner of this match will avoid Spain in the quarters, which is huge. As you know, there's a big fight for the third place. These two teams are big contenders. And if you face Spain in the quarterfinals, there's a big chance that you have to pack your stuff, pack your things, and go home. Not the same for Brazil and Portugal facing Spain or playing the UAE. With all the respect to the UAE or for Paraguay, Spain is, in my opinion, the strongest team so far from what I saw. Yes, Argentina is the current champion, but the chemistry within the Spanish team, strong couples, Lebron playing in an amazing level, Coelho the same thing. You have Galan, you have Paquito, you have Yanguas, who just won the tournament last week in the new Giza P2. I mean, I think they have more options than Argentina, especially for a third point. Argentina, we have to see if the coach Gaby Reca decides to keep the team between Chingoto and Galan, or if the split happens, just like today, where we have Chingoto playing with Stupa and Dinero playing with Tapia. But if we go to a third point in that match, I think that Koki and Sanz, or the combination they find for the third tier, it's stronger in Spain and in Argentina, where you have two young players, first World Cup for them, like Josas and Oxburger, or maybe like Libak and Oxburger. Here a game for Portugal, making it 1-1.
One game all.
No break so far. In the second match, we'll have the DEUS brothers, Miguel and Nuno.
15 love.
And we'll have Lucas Bergamini with Giulio Giulianotti for Brazil. In the third, we'll have Pedro Perry and Fazendeiro for Portugal, and CUNHA with the AVILA Simonato for Brazil. Choosing to line up Campagnolo and Bergamini in the first two matches. Trying to win both of them. Por tres from Gomes, saved by LUQUE. But LUQUE not finding like a dress, sending it to the back wall. Se va, says Lucas Campagnolo. It's going to be out. Se va, it will leave. It's going out. 3 points in a row for Brazil, 3 points in a row for Campagnolo Gomes. A chance to make it 2-1. Last fighter, this time from Pedro Araujo. Brazil again on top.
Brazil leads 2 games to 1.
Third set.
Erraram só o lobby desse lado. Só para ter em conta na próxima. Gordo, aquele saque de ser antecipado, ele tá chegando no...
Tu acha que melhor ele olhar?
Não é pra pode adiantar tanto, mas é pra olhar na linha, pra ficar lá atrás. Quando ele olhar por baixo da rede, eu tô dizendo.
É que eu acho que nós temos que evitar e o bote pronto. Nós podemos defender com a parede.
Não, mas quando ele olhar por baixo da rede.
Aí ele pode avançar.
Aí tem que entrar. Tanto é que ele tá entrando, ele tá tapando.
Sim.
Não pede pela esquerda, a bola que ele errou foi essa.
Perfeito.
É isso aí.
Se tu jogar ali na esquerda dele, ele só tem a grade. E caiu uma só todo o jogo.
Caiu uma só e não tem potência pra dar a grade. Entendeu? Vamos aqui? Tá bem? Nós estamos bem. Quando tu for bloquear, me adianta as mãos. Não me vem bloquear assim. Porque tu tá a bola.
Vamos relaxar, mas volto a repetir. Quero intensidade de pernas. Estão um pouquinho parados, ok? Outra coisa também. Usa teu lobby chutado ao vidro 5, na esquerda do campo. Como tu também agora que tu falhaste bem. Usa o vidro na metade do vidro. Que você ataque de saída de vidro de revés. É bom? Quando tem vidro, né? Luque, assume essa merda. Vamos.
$15 love.
Again, refusing to play the lob, but when they do it, it pays off. Short smash from Luque, big jump from Campa.
15 all.
First point off the game for Brazil.
Out. 15-13.
Could be a good moment for Brazil to put some pressure. What a block from Gomes. What a block from Gomes, dodging that rocket.
15-14.
Antonio Luque using again all his power in the bajada de pared. Not this time. Brazil with a 15-40 and a couple break points.
Time.
Big moment of the match. Brazil to go 3-1 up. Campa the lob, waiting in the corner. There goes Gomes. Spinning around, Campado por tres. Gomes picks it up. Finding the back row. Not the first one.
30-14.
Second break point. An hour and 42 minutes. This beautiful match.
Second serve.
No lobs. No por tres, neither. Punishment.
Game.
And the dunk from Gomes. Brazil breaks. Brazil is up
leads
3 games to 1. Lefty samba. Brazilian samba. Coming back just in time, losing the first set 6-4. Being a breakdown in the second. Turning things around, winning the second one 6-4-2, and now 3-1. Fun fact about Gomes and Campa is that Gomes is from Porto Alegre and Campa is from Alegrete, both cities located in the same region in Rio Grande do Sul. In the south of Brazil. They know each other very well. Rio Grande do Sul providing two magnificent players to Brazil now defending the colors of the country. Nice shot. That's going to be on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, or X. Social media's on. Everyone wants to capture this moment. Campa on fire, smashing the ball, bringing it back. 15-all. And this is the moment where serving for the first time becomes an advantage. Brazil closed the second set by breaking, and now they have the chance to be in front with a serve after getting the break. If they hold now, that advantage could be 3 games and not 1. They always say that for me, serving first, if you manage to hold it, it's a massive thing. Campa again. Campa again.
30-15.
Kicking it this time. We were talking about the technique from Campa in the second set. He's not the kind of guy that kicks the ball for the smash. He hits it with a flat technique. This time he did kick it. And it's very important because in these conditions, in this court, the ball's jumping a lot in the back wall. You have to use a spin, you have to make it jump. Campa dancing on court, missing now. Plenty of confidence, but they need to win this game after getting the advantage, after breaking Portugal's serve. Very important for them to maintain here and extend the lead. Now it's Gomes, the one kicking it. The ball goes up, as well as a 40-30 goes to the scoreboard. In one of the giant screens that we have here in the corners of the center court. That's going to be wide. 4-1 for Brazil, getting 1 break and 1 hold. La Canarinha, the yellow team, Brazil, is getting closer to get their first point in this series.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Mais corajoso, vamos indo. Trabalhar tu Chico, ganhamos todos os pontos. Vamos lá. Quando você der no outro, tem que ser alto pra caralho. Ele vai pegar todas. Vamos lá pra cima deles. Vamos dar curtinha, vamos jogar paro contra eles. Vamos lá, meus queridos. Vamos lutar, caralho. Vamos. Tática hoje já sabe como eles jogam. Eles estão sendo mais valientes que nós. E o que eles estão fazendo melhor que nós é os lobbies. Os valores estão bem melhor que os nossos. Vamos trabalhar para a mesma coisa. Vamos levantá-lo, Deu? Vamos levantá-lo, Deusinho. Vamos lá. Vamos lá, cara. A tática é simples. Outra coisa, vamos olhar mais para o vídeo 3. Vamos tentar tirar, porque lá no canto nossos gols não estão mais acontecendo. Aqui é fácil. O campo está atrás da linha, usando os vidros muito bem, e o Chico está antecipando os gols nos cantos. Vamos fazer isso no vídeo 3 primeiro, a ver o que passa. Ok? Vamos testá-los, ok? Nesse saque. E depois vamos para cima no serviço. Trabalhando bem, indo para cima nós. Tu contra-ataca o lobby bom no Chico, tu contra-ataca a direita, se metemos. Vamos embora. Vamos, caralho. Vamos.
Listen. The Brazilian fans and the beautiful shot of Corniche. The skyline of Doha. Corniche is the avenue that goes across the city from the center.
That's for sure.
Historical place, Souk Moukief, one of the very known old markets, and the West Bay, where we have all the business area and this complex. A city that has absolutely everything, historical places and modern places.
15 love.
Portugal winning the first point of this game. And the coach Saverio was insisting on volleying to the middle and not to the corners, because now Campa and Gomes were defending better.
15
go for the middle and force some miscommunication between Campagnolo and Gomes. Trying also to motivate, especially Araujo, a bit frustrated, not getting any answers. And seeing how Brazil now is taking the lead. Sharpen things up. Campagnolo going goat mode. And of course, whenever you say something good about a player, the next thing they do is missing.
30-15.
But believe me, Campagnolo is playing a heck of a match. In my opinion, the MVP. He had to show up for the team. Top 25 player. International star. The team needed him, and he is showing up in a big way. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Araujo going back, the contra pared, and then unprotected Antonio Luque. It's always painful when it hits you from the back, on the legs or on the back too. Have no protection. A free tattoo. A souvenir from Doha for this guy, for Antonio Luque. And the beautiful thing about the championships, the World Championship, is that even after losing this match, they will have another chance, Portugal, if they lose it,
30-0.
because it's not done yet. But if they lose it, they will have 2 more players fighting. You need to win 2 matches, not only once, but 2, in order to secure the series and the win. This is only the beginning.
Fault.
Campa running back, but then no enough space to go back
40-30.
to the net. Then Rulo He got it, but then he was so far back. And that drop was too much for him. To the net, Araujo. Glass fighter from Antonio Luque, advantage Brazil. Break point that feels almost like a match point for the Brazilians. The match would not be over. It would be a 5-1 for Brazil. But a couple of breaks, it feels like it would be too much for Portugal. There goes Campa working in the corner again in defense. Luque. Antonio Luque.
Yes.
Facing a break point, and he does it. Every single time that Luque plays a bajada de pared, he gets some answers.
Portugal.
He gets points. Same thing again, now advantage Portugal. This could be the momentum changer. Could have been a 5-1, becoming a 4-2. See you ball, or not. See you at the net. After having a fantastic performance all match long, I thought that Araujo was going to hit it really hard, also using the spin off the contrapared. Not the case. Another bajada. Handling it. Lucas Campagnolo, but not the second one. To the corner goes Araujo.
Advantage.
Getting some redemption after that mistake with a smash. Easy dunk. That is money in the bank.
Game Portugal.
Game for Portugal, 4-2.
Brazil leads 4 games to 2.
That was a big game. Give me more, give me more. He's asking for more.
Thank you.
Point for Brazil, glass finder from Araujo, 15 love. Just stepping forward, trying to catch the ball before it bounced. Didn't work. What a duel between Gomes and Araujo, but it's always the Brazilian winning in the third set. Campagnolo and Luque just witnessing what was happening between the two right side players. And now the Brazil.
Portugal.
Ace. Sometimes you get some points out of the serve. One hour and 56 minutes, approaching the 2 hours. Oh, Lucas Campagnolo from Brazil. to this FIP World Padel Championships.
Brazil leads 5 games.
5-2 for Brazil. Only one game away from glory.
Aquele primeiro ponto que tu brilhou, tem que olhar. Quando o Chico bate atrás da linha.
Valentia, rapaz. Como é que nós chegamos até aqui? Sendo valente, botando os ovos em cima da mesa. Vamos lá, pô. Vamos. Bem, gordo, essa saída pelo meio. Tu não pode sair pela esquerda dele, porque aqui ele fica parado aqui. Parado na metade da cancha na esquerda. Castiga por ali, vamos pra cima. Vamos, cara. Vamos lá.
Muito do Chico, é? Vai. Precisamos estar ativo agora, é? Vamos aqui.
Saca na esquerda do cara.
Não vamos sacar, vamos quebrar.
Se tiver que saca na esquerda do cara. Mas tá bom. Quando for jogar a bola suave pelo meio, como eu te disse, toma cuidado. Mas tá perfeito, nós estamos bem. Vamos dar a cara nesse game. Independente do resultado, nós vamos dar a cara, tá? Vai. Vamos dar a cara nesse game. Vai.
Brazil coming back really quick. They want to finish it now. Portugal has to hold and then go for the break. What a way to start the series between Brazil and Portugal, fighting in this Group D for the first place. In the corner, unstoppable, Pedro Araujo. Behind the back goes Gomes, setting up the ball for that smash. Pedro Araujo, 2 winners.
30 love.
2 winners for PA, 2 winners for Pedro Araujo. Araujo. Not this time, jumping and dunking it. Gomes.
30-15.
30-15. Sometimes not finding the right time to smash. Yes, Araujo has a big power, big overhead, but it's been already a few times that he leaves it short. And it's a free point for Brazil. When you're 5-2 down in the third set in the World Championships, you gotta make sure that whenever you smash, the ball comes back home.
40-15.
Good serve this time from LUQUE, 40-15. Portugal trying to at least get the 5-3 locked down and then fight for the comeback. That's bouncing a lot. Campa uses it.
40-13.
Attacking with a bajada de pared, then the defense in extremis from Pedro Araujo, and that's a 1-2 combination from Lucas Campagnolo. Bajada plus smash por tres down the line from the backhand, which is the hardest shot in paddle. Smash it por tres down the line from that side. The spin goes to the other side, to the opposite direction. And he did it. That's why he is top 25 in the planet. Defense making it awkward for Gomes. Homework done for Portugal. 5-3, and now the responsibility goes to the other side of the net. The Brazilians and the time to shine.
Tie. Thank you.
For the first point of the series, Gomes to serve. That's a great lob. A perfect one. And even better now from Gomes. Closing the door goes Campa. And then to the corner. I am here. I came to play.
15 love.
And my name is Lucas Campagnolo. Three points away. Only 3. Campa, víbora, Campa, Campa, Campa.
30 love.
30 love. When he was needed, he showed up. Lucas Campagnolo in front of the eyes of this legend, Pablo Lima. Si te gusta pra frente. To the post goes Araujo.
40 love.
If you like it, go ahead, says Lucas Campagnolo. Gomes liked it. He went for it for the por tres. And Brazil, and La Canariña, and Brazil has 3 match points. Campa faking the smash, flying in Doha. Now using the bounce. Here comes the bajada. Araujo, the smash. Campa jumps. Doesn't get it.
40-15.
One down. Second match point for Brazil. Gomes, 2 por 3. Second one saved. Portugal is alive. In the previous point, he found the post. Same play now, copy paste. Pot, bit better to the net. Third match point. Here comes Brazil. But Portugal resisting. What if? Campa to the corner. Campagnolo the smash, and it's over.
Game, set, match, Brazil.
Campagnolo and Gomes giving the first point to Brazil. The por tres from Lucas Campagnolo. Top 25 for a reason. Brazil is up in the series against Portugal. Brazil 1, Portugal nothing. Wow. Wow, 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 what a way to start the series. And you know what? We have 2 more matches to go between these two. Oh, heart. At the beginning, Pablo Lima said it. Corazón, heart. And they did it. Losing the first set, 6-4, being a breakdown in the second. And then they woke up. 6-4 in the second one and 6-3 in this third and final set. Up next, we will have the DEUS brothers. For Portugal, Miguel and Nuno, and for Brazil, Lucas Bergamini, the other Lucas, the other Brazilian star, playing right next to Julianoti, a legend, plays a very experienced player. In just a second, we'll have the stats from the third set, and of course, the match summary. But I mean, that reaction from Lucas Campagnolo says it all.
Porra! Muito, Chico! Não podemos jogar cadelado com os caras.
4-6, 6-4, and 6-3.
Não viemos. Porra, então vambora, cara. Vambora, caralho. Cadelar com 50 anos.
This is what the FIP World Padel Championships are about. Pure emotion, 40 minutes. One break for Campagnolo Nunes. Nothing. 0 for ARAUJO LUQUE. Time for us to go to the match summary to get a larger picture of this epic battle between these four players. So we have it. Very tight, very close. Brazil smashing more and getting almost the same amount of winners. One more actually for Portugal, 81-80. Portugal with more Welcome back to the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex, enjoying the Qatar 2024 FIP World Padel Championships. Wow, what a match that we just had between Campagnolo Nunes and ARAUJO LUQUE. An epic comeback from the Brazilians, giving Bergamini and Julianoti the chance to win and to secure the first place in this Group D. They will face the DEUS brothers. A very important day today in Group D. The winner of this Group D will avoid facing Spain from the Group E. That's why it's so important to get first place. There's a big difference. Portugal and Brazil always fighting to get third in the World Championships. But if you have to face Argentina and Spain, well, not easy. Here comes Miguel and Nuno Deus, the brothers. We'll call them Miguel and Nuno, not to go crazy. We'll skip the Deus part. Portuguese brothers, they played so long together. They know each other very well, of course. And they know they have to win this match. If not, Brazil will take first place. And Portugal will have to face Spain tomorrow in the quarterfinals. Now the opponents. Lucas Bergamini, another Lucas for Brazil, and Giulio Giulianotti. Here they come. Pablo Lima coaching Brazil, former #1 in the planet. Horacio Del Luna coaching Portugal. Coaching Portugal since 2018. And for us to go to the coin toss, let's see who chooses to serve, who chooses to receive. The game has become mandatory for Portugal.
Okay, for me, three things are important: respect, fair play, and if needed, you have the video reviews for each play too. Each set. Okay, the coin is automatic there. You can choose heads or tail. Tails. You win. You serve. Yes. Okay. Good match.
Portugal winning the coin toss, choosing to serve. The warm-up is on the way. Time for us to talk about a bit about the players. The DEUS brothers, Lucas Bergamini and Giulianotti. Giulio Giulianotti. Thanking you again for joining the broadcast of this 2024 World Padel Championships. Day number 3. Day 1, 2, and 3. Corresponding to the group phase. As of tomorrow at 2 p.m. we'll have the quarterfinals. First for the women and then for the men. One thing's for sure, we'll have Portugal and Brazil. The thing and the big question here is who's going to take first place here in Group D? Who's going to avoid Spain? And who's going to play the UAE? 8 matches at the same time here in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. We'll be updating the results. But first, Miguel Deus, playing on the right side of the court, born in 1993, 180 for him last tournament. A FIP prize of Stratford 3 weeks ago, making it to the quarterfinals. If we talk about Premier Padel, second round of the quarties in the Paris Major. Playing today with his brother Nuno, playing on the backhand side of the court. The young brother, born in 1995. They play together, so same results. The quarterfinals in Stratford and the qualies in the Paris Major. They won a couple Rise tournaments in Sassuolo and in Sweden last month, getting 31 points in each tournament, trying to make it to the top 100. 108 for Miguel Deus, 117 for Nuno. Miguel has some extra points, 487 and 402 for Nuno. And cross to the other country, to the other court. Lucas Bergamini, the best player of the entire series. Bergamini, he was in the finals last week in the new Giza P2, playing with Javi Garrido, the Spaniard. Small player, usually on the right side, but for this tournament he'll be doing it from the backhand side. 165 for him, top 20 in the world, 18 to be precise. And he has one final and one semi-final this season in Premier Padel, making it to the semis in Bordeaux, to the finals in New Giza. And last season he was in another final, back then playing with Victor Ruiz in Milan. Today sharing the court with Giulio Giulianotti. Giulianotti playing on the right side of the court. Giulio Cesar Giulianotti, he was born in 1989. He has more experience than Lucas Bergamini. Same for the captain, Pablo Lima. 183 for Giulianotti. The last FIP tournament in July, the quarterfinals of the FIP Prize Delta. Only one tournament of the FIP Tour in 2024, two of them in 2023, making it to the quarters in Nomos Curitiba. And winner of the FIP Prize, Gravatai. It's an interesting lineup for Brazil. Usually it's the opposite. The big guys goes to the backhand side, and the small and steady player to the right. Not today, but Lucas Bergamini is so good. He can play wherever he wants. And we're playing in this beautiful city of Doha under the lights, enjoying drone shots. We have inside the different courts, Grandstand 1, Grandstand 2, and the other courts. This magnificent complex, as we now introduce the chair umpire Peter Claes from Belgium. Thumbs up. And we also have the VAR, the technology available with Mohamed Abdullah. 2 challenges per set per team. Miguel and Nuno Deus, Alfonso Fazendeiro, Pedro Perri, Antonio Luque, Pedro Araujo, Diego Jesus and Vasco Pascoal, the 8 players from Portugal. And the captain, Gervasio Del Bono. Each team has 8 players, and for every matchup they have to choose 6 of them. André Freitas, Francisco Pedro Gomes, Joao Pedro Flores, Giulio Giulianotti, Lucas Bergamini, Lucas Campagnolo, and Lucas CUNHA. Mateus Simonato, the 8 players that Pablo Lima chose for these World Padel Championships. Second point between Portugal and Brazil. Bergamini, Giulianotti with a big chance to give the win to Brazil. Deus, Miguel and Nuno for Portugal. Miguel with a hat, and on the right side of the court, Nuno, no hat. And on the left, final talks, final adjustments.
Bien. Gordos, vai ser foda, mas também não somos foda. O detalhe que aconteceu com eles, medo de ganhar. Eles se assustaram. Nós por cima não podemos ter. vamos pra cima. Vou conversar com eles depois pra ver o que aconteceu. Até agora eu não entendi, mas vamos pra cima deles, caralho. Vamos. Ok, isso aí é inevitável, negociável. Mas os caras vão sair a 2.000 porque eles não têm outro jogo.
O da direita, Pablo, o da direita, faz tudo pior de esquerda. Não voleia bem de esquerda.
Bom, por ali.
Igual que ontem no jogo.
Perfeito.
Podemos defender por ali.
Vai pra trás, pum, por baixo. Vamos, vamos.
Okay, interesting.
Os caras vão entrar mil, entra mil.
Gervasio talking to the Juice brothers saying, no fear to win, we have to go for it.
Se o cara não vai para trás,
We have to believe. And then on the other side, Pablo Lima talking to Lucas Bergamini. Bergamini is saying, hey, the backhand player, in this case, Nuno Deus, doesn't have a great body. We can go there to defend, to avoid pressure. And Lima was saying they have no other choice but winning. They have the pressure. And maybe that pressure can create some nerves, some problems. Green light. Brazil and Portugal face to face. Group D for the first place. Here we go again. Miguel setting up the point for Nuno.
50 love.
Sidewall finder. 1 point for Brazil, 1 point for Portugal. Oh, quality, pure class from Lucas Bergamini, just showing why he is the best player, not only in this match, but in the entire series. Top 20, Lucas Bergamini. Not an easy ball, it was far away from his position, showing that he can also play on the backhand side. This time catching Miguel off guard. To the net goes Julianoti. 30-all.
30-all.
Small touch from the small man. And then the finish from Nuno.
40-30.
Only 165 for Lucas Bergamini, but he saved it. And that forehand was really high from Julianoti, allowing this guy to finish the point. 40-30. Julianoti to the net again. A hold for Deus. A hold for Nuno and Miguel.
Brazil to serve.
Vamos aqui, hein? Vamos nós, hein? Vamos aqui. Bem sacado, Julinho. Bem sacado.
50 love.
Vamos aqui.
30 love.
Vamos ver, vamos. Vamos, Júlio aqui.
A clean game so far for Brazil. Just in the beginning of the match.
Vamos bater, Júlio. Volta. Vamos aí, dois. Eles dois. Verdade.
Couple great bajadas de pared from Lucas Bergamini. In this kind of tournaments and in teams like Brazil, we have a couple great players. They need to show up. The strategy has been for Pablo Lima to split them up, to put Lucas Campagnolo in one team and Bergamini on the other, and not join them. And it seems like the right choice so far. Nuno out of the board, chancletazo as we call it in Spanish, that flat smash, to send it por tres for a walk through the center court. Poco a poco, little by little, says Lucas Bergamini. Berga in defense. The communication between Bergamini and Julianotti has been nice so far. That bandeja giving a lot of bounce to Julianotti, and Bergamini saying play a firm ball, play a hard ball, because they're really close to the net. Julianotti did. The only option for Nuno and Miguel was to block. And whenever you block and you have no intention, the ball is going to float, and that allowed the push from the Brazilians. From behind the line now, Miguel. Not over, Bergamini. Pure power from Julianotti. The effort from Bergamini and that big jump paying off.
15-30.
That one. Nice drop shot now. Quality touch from Miguel.
30.
Putting the ball to sleep. Baby touch. From the line, Miguel, not over Julianotti, a big man. 1-3, Bergamini gets it. And Julianotti with a finish again, no. No, it's not over. Nuno had a different idea. Also true, the smash from Julianotti was not the best, this one. But a special mention to that defense from Nuno and the finish from Miguel. Jumping into the net, Miguel. Really aggressive paddle from the DEUS brothers. As soon as they can, they just go for it. Again, I'm telling you, every single lob, they just go for it. This time catching Julianotti off guard.
Advantage Portugal.
I don't think it was the best touch from Miguel. Lucky break, found Julianotti, and the point. That's the worst thing as a player. You get the ball, you get the hit, and you lose the point at the same time altogether. Lob and smash. Just don't want to play long. The long run probably the best for a player like Lucas Bergamini. That's why they're avoiding it. They want to force at some point Bergamini and Julianotti to play flat shots and have no other choice, no other option. Again, a block from Julianotti to the back wall.
Advantage Portugal.
That's a great lob from Bergamini.
Deuce.
Back to deuce. That tape, that net, not helping Portugal so far. Couple points to go. The smash from Nuno, and now that bajada de pared from Miguel. Pushing to the corner, giving Portugal another chance to make it 2-1.
Portugal.
Miguel finishing the job. The hold for Portugal, keeping the lead 2-1 up in this first set.
Vamos colar e dar curtinha no cara que tá defendendo. Eu pedi pra eles fazerem essa merda, não fizeram uma vez. Eles sempre defendem por baixo, não vão dar balão. E você bate muito forte, entendeu?
Quem aperta? Quem aperta cola mais?
Os dois colam na hora. Na hora colam os dois. Entendeu? Não é pra colar antes. Okay? Aí o que colou muitas vezes, antes o campo avisava, colou e dava lobby.
Tá na mortinha?
Claro, sempre a mortinha.
Mas a bola vem assim, é foda.
Se tu colar é barbada.
Aquela casa foi você, não vai.
Gordo, se o cara tá com o cu no vidro, não vai chegar. Se tu bola picar até o ferrão, é ponto. Se não ponto, é ponto a seguir. Então não tem problema. Se não ganhar ele chegar fudido, não tem problema.
O cara bateu no meio da parede, o outro bateu na rede. Todo que nós demos logo o balão, os caras engancharam bem e trouxeram a bola, ok? O outro tu conseguiu chegar, inclusive, porque não consegue dar o efeito.
O da direita não bate caindo pra trás.
Vamos esse aqui, bem, Berga. Olha lá, vai cair, vamos seguir insistindo, tá?
Vamos.
Vai.
Love 15.
Atrás direita, os dois aqui, metade direita veio.
Contra pared from Miguel. Keeping it up. Bergamini 2x3. Easy money or not? Wrong address. Wrong side of the net for Miguel, for Nuno. After the por tres. Coming off Bergamini's racket. I was waiting for a few seconds because this was a great point, but also because I wanted to tell you that if there's a person that knows Giulio Giulianotti, that's Gervasio, the coach from Portugal. Gervasio del Bono, also representing Brazil, #1 for so many years. And Giulianotti played a lot of time alongside Gervasio del Bono. Again, since 2018, coaching Portugal. Former Brazilian #1 alongside Giulianotti, competing in the local tour a few years ago. That's why if there's a person that maybe knows a strategy to make it uncomfortable on court, that's Gervasio. And apparently it's working. Mistake from Giulianotti.
30-all. We were talking about the aggressive paddle that the DEUS brothers are aiming for. 40-30.
And even if they're losing or winning the points, it's always like they want. They're dictating the way they want to play the match. Short points, aggressive play style. Trying to avoid that pace that Bergamini usually sets up. Bergamini is clearly the best player on court, and he manages to getting the rhythm, play lobs, and be the one in charge of the tempo. That's going to be bad news for Portugal. The thing is that whenever you play aggressive paddle in short points, you have the risk of missing too much. With heads or tails, and you have to choose. No hole for Brazil, no break so far. Every volley comes with a lot of poison.
15 love.
There's not a shy shot, a timid shot. They just go at 200% in every single ball they were touching. From the serve, and here, putting some sauce. It's time to the net. A quality lob from Lucas Bergamini paying off. 15-all. Now the middle goes Nuno Deus.
30-15.
Animal, Nuno. Animal. Pablo Lima. One of the big names, not only for Brazil, but for the sport. #1 alongside Fernando Velasteguin. Lima playing for the last time as professional in 2023 and this 2024. Marking the goodbye from one of the GOATs, Fernando Velasteguin. 40-15, a chance for a 3-2. Yet to find the answers and the way to at least make it hard for the Portuguese, Bergamini and Giulianotti. And the next game will go to the other courts to see what's happening. But first we have to go to the benches for a small break.
Game Portugal
up 3 games to
2.
Entendeu a resposta? Quando tu cai pra trás, ele sabe que tu vai jogar no meio, então ele se atira ali, aí sim. Ou ao invés de não joga tão no meio, joga mais porque ele se lança, vai pegar ele por aqui, ele tá se lançando, vai pegar ele por aqui. Não nos convém se desorganizar, nós temos que jogar assim, ó. Seguir jogando assim. Quando a gente baixa uma bola e quer subir, a gente se desorganiza, eu não consigo ganhar nenhum ponto. É na mesma linha os dois defendendo, não podemos estar desorganizados, ok? E aí quando o lobby nós temos para dar, damos o lobby, quando der contra-ataque podemos subir. Nós vamos subir, quando a gente tiver, o parceiro tenha jogado dominado, eu avanço. Senão não nos convém jogar desorganizado. Porque é isso que eles querem desordem. Vamos manter o ponto. Quando nós mantemos o ponto ordenado, eles vão tragar.
Fica atento na saída de vidro paralela.
Pá, do Berga só toca o mesmo.
Cara, aí que tá. Fica atrás, fica atrás. Fica atrás.
Eu?
O tu. Fica atrás para contra-atacar no faro 5 aqui, ó.
Acho que essa não está a bater o vidro 4? O vidro 4?
Sim, não importa.
Vamos.
Bueno, aí pode ser ele. Vidro 3 ir para lá, tu para cá e...
3-2 for Portugal in the center court, as we now have on your screen Lucas Campagnolo giving Brazil the first point of the series. And as promised, we are going to go to the other courts here in Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Italy winning the first match, Dominguez and Cremona giving a point to Italy against the US. Spain winning already 2 matches in the encounter against Portugal. 1-1 for Mexico and the UAE in Group B. 1 match per side. Group C, France and Chile fighting for the first place. First match is on the way. Leg and Fonteny winning the first set against Molina and Valdivieso. Uruguay beating Qatar. The locals not getting a single match so far. And here Brazil 1, Portugal nothing. Just to finish the information, Sweden beating the Netherlands 1-0. Argentina completing the series already 3-0 against Belgium. Coming back to the center court, Bergamini and Julianotti struggling against the DEUS brothers. Pushing it wide, Berga from the back inside of the court, love 30. Three break points for Portugal. Love 40.
Love 40.
Not finding the energy and the chemistry, the Brazilians. Play with no fear, was saying Gervasio. Miguel and Nuno Deus endure. They're doing it. Touch from Miguel. There goes the smash. Short. Bergamini touching the ball, but the net 2 break for Portugal. And lead 4 games to 2. They have to win the match. Miguel and Nuno Deus. The Portuguese brothers hitting first. And a small advantage that Portugal has in this match is that Miguel and Nuno play together. They know each other, they know who's gonna go for each ball. Not the same for Bergamini and for Julianotti. Learning how to play together. Aggressive. Miguel Deus. 15 love. They're just not missing. They're getting winners, which is a deadly combination for anyone. Last fighter from Julianotti. 30 love. Portugal just flowing now. And the soft touch. What a pickup from Bergamini. What happened there? Bergamini sent it through the door. Miguel Deus was ready, but I think there was a touch on one of his foot. This ball from Bergamini, mamma mia, what a way to save it. Yes, he hit the ball, then his right foot, and then in. That's why it was not valid. 30-15. Bergamini in a class touch. And it goes to Nuno Deus.
30-0.
Vamos esse aqui, hein? Dale. Vamos aí, vamos aí. Dale.
Bergamini, nothing to do in the corner. 40-30 Portugal.
40-30.
They just keep going, just keep pushing. A chance for a 5-2. And very quick first set, 25 minutes already. Flat shot, game for Portugal. Miguel and Nuno Deus dominating game 2.
Aí joga uma bola neutra para recomeçar.
Eu ia jogar paralelo e depois não, vou 3.
Para mim o erro foi a velocidade da bola, não tu quis jogar. 3 era perfeito também. Paralela que acho que também podia ter sido.
Que eu faço sempre.
Só que ele estava ali, né? Já estava na frente, mas tudo bem, só para a próxima. Bem.
Bem responder a uma por baixo. Eu estava a dizer, pá, nós a atacar não conseguimos fechar um vôlei, muito menos eles, meu. Eles não vão fechar nenhum vôlei.
Algum momento nós vamos ter que trazer e investir no lobby.
Não tá ela, se eles estão lá na rede.
Fácil, tá chegando, cara. Vamos lá, vamos investir
vamos aqui, vamos, Júlio.
Tá, primeiro o saque, depois vamos neutralizar, que o cara da direita dá. Vamos capaz de investir no lobby, vamos ver. Que não dá pra dar o lobby chovido, os caras chegam rápido. Lá.
Vamos, Júlio, hein?
Lá.
Aqui, velho. Quero esse 7, hein? Vamos levantar esse 7.
Muito amedrontado jogando com os caras. Muito amedrontado.
Essa na frente tem que bater.
Hã?
Essa na frente tem que bater pra frente.
É, nós temos que jogar mais valente. Nós estamos muito amedrontados. Os caras estão aqui em cima, nós não estamos no mesmo ritmo deles.
Tem que bater. Se eu plantar, eu bato.
Isso, vai, vamos.
Aí ele é bom. Aí ele é bom. Ali é bom.
Pô, meu filho, sou certa.
Sim, mas tem que se ligar para isso, Mike. Outra coisa, quando uma coxinha não sai perfeita, que nos passem de balão. Que não nos passem por baixo.
Vamos aqui. Vamos lá. Vamos aqui.
Just like that, Miguel and Nuno Deus are only one game away from getting the first set of the match. Winning the net again, Miguel and Nuno opening the racket. Miguel Deus.
Love 15.
Empty corner, another point. Looking clean for them and of course for Antonio Luque now watching from the stands. Oh, my goodness, that was clever.
Love 30.
Back to back, backhand volleys. The first one from Miguel, this one from Nuno. Love 30. Cuidado, Brasil. Danger. A bit less now.
15.
What a bajada de pared from Julianoti. Contra pared from Miguel Deus. No block from...
30 all.
It was actually the contra pared from Nuno and no block from Miguel. 30 all. Still chasing the set point. The Portuguese brothers. Miguel using the bounce, he plays the angle. Now Nuno, Miguel again. Bergamini from the back line. Oh, clever. This time it was Giulianotti, the one opening the racket, using the backhand volley, then Chiquita, making it unstoppable for Miguel Deus. 40-30. No set point. Cleaning up the mess, Nuno, but sending it long. Homeward done for Brazil, holding that serve. 5-3, and now it's going to be Portugal, the one serving. Trying to close the first set. So smart from Lucas Bergamini. He was watching how Miguel was cutting the court, leaving that corridor, that line wide open. Nice place, a nice spot to squeeze the ball. First smash blocked by Giulianotti, and the second one almost picked up by Bergamini close to the net. First time for Portugal and for Brazil playing in the center court. Fighting for the first place of Group D. He went for the fancy shot.
15-0.
The drop shot. Nuno Deus finding the net on the way. It's not over. To the corner, spicy. Nice víbora.
30-15.
I think that maybe Giulianotti thought for a second that the ball was going long. That's why he didn't put the racket on the way. Just in. Perfect timing, perfect moment to do it. 30-15 for the second time in the match. 2 points away from the set. Miguel and Nuno Deus. The smash from Miguel Deus. 40-15. Double set point for Portugal. They have to win the match in order to have a chance. And they're close to at least making it 50% there. Nuno to the corner. Miguel from behind the line. Giulianotti staying alive. Now Nuno. And it's Portugal taking set number 1.
The first set.
Wanting to hear the reaction from the fans, from the roster, from everyone watching the DEUS brothers dominate.
Claro que bem. E se pode dar míssil, dá. Outra coisa que o Berga gosta da míssil. Fica no ferro Deus com ele. Ele gosta de dar tiro. Quando ele está no campo dele, ele gosta de dar tiro quando tu vai olhar. Tu viu que ele enche, não? Quando ele está vivo, não precisa colar muito. O ferro 2-1. O ferro 2-1 tá perfeito. Como tu fizeste, ficaste aqui perfeito, entendeu? Se tu colar, ele agora que tá boa.
Ele aqui nele, se eu dou na teia mais rápido, né?
Rapaz, nós estamos de valentia para fazer o que a gente sabe fazer. Até agora a gente não fez o que a gente sabe fazer e os caras estão em cima, nós estamos embaixo por isso.
Tá bem, vamos
Depende mais de nós que deles, tá ok? Eles já estão ficando nervosos. O cara já errou uma deixadinha.
Já errou,
Nós precisamos seguir mais nessa linha, tá?
Também temos que provar o lobby neles. Lobby bom, obviamente. Mas quando sobrou, temos que provar.
O cara não bate, cara.
Não deu
melhor, senão no 2 ou no 3.
Nem por ter jogado tralou, mãe.
Depende do ângulo. Depende do ângulo.
Não tá a ser mais difícil e é cheio de paredão.
Tu fica atrás? O da diagonal fica atrás?
Toda merda não fez nada, né?
Quantos tempos ganharam quando ficaram atrás? Zero. Zero
atrás de linha?
Para 5. Para tentar contra-atacar
Miguel and Nuno Deus taking set number 1. Aggressive battle. Right strategy, and it's paying off. Portugal has to win the match in order to send it third and final match with a chance. 34 minutes, breaking only once. 7 smashes for Portugal, for Bergamini, Giulianoti. More winners, 26-15, and not missing too much. 6 unforced errors to 4. That difference, that balance between winners and unforced errors clearly going to Portugal, and that's the reason why the brothers are up halfway there. Pushing to the net again. You just don't stop. Doesn't jump, doesn't climb. Not the best smash from Miguel.
15 love.
In the first match of the series, it was LUQUE winning the first set, excuse me. And then Campagnolo with Gomes with a reaction. Araujo and LUQUE not able to resist. Let's see if this time the brothers, Miguel and Nuno, can do it. Nice volley again, slicing it to the corner. Whenever you put the right amount of a backspin, that slice makes it die. After hitting the back wall, it goes down instead of going up. Makes it so hard to defend. 15-0. Just like that, just like Giulianoti.
30-15.
One for Brazil, one for Portugal. Pedro Perry welcoming Pedro Araujo after the loss. Not an easy match. Very emotional, very entertaining as well. But now they have a chance. It's not over yet. We were saying it at the end of the match. The beauty of the format that this FIP World Padel Championship, it's that even after losing a match, you still have a chance. You can win the next 2 and secure the point for the country. Bergamini goes home on the right side of the court, where he usually plays. He doesn't win the point.
30 all.
There's no escape from the brothers. Last finder from Nuno Deus, trying to go over Giulianotti, and it did go over, but too much, too long.
Izquierda, com a direita. Mais dois. Aqui atrás. Aqui cá. Dois aqui.
Putting a lot of power in that bandeja, almost like a víbora. Giulianotti aiming towards Miguel Deus. The block goes wide, and the first game is for Brazil. Enjoying the 2024 World Padel Championships in the beautiful city of Doha, the city of lights. Look at that. That's West Bay, the business area. A lot of cars, as you can see now. It never sleeps. 9:23 p.m. local time.
Portugal to serve.
Spain winning the championships in 2021. That's Sofia Araujo, also making it to the quarterfinals with Portugal. Today they played Argentina. She was a champion last week in the new Giza P2 alongside Marta Ortega. Marta Ortega playing with the Spanish squad. Also today representing Spain in the encounter against Germany. And that's also very funny because we get to see these superstars from Spain just changing the normal couples. Marta Ortega today playing with Bea Gonzalez, for example. Good to see Bea Gonzalez back. Bam, bam, bam. Portugal. Always Portugal. And on the Spanish side, you had Juan Lebron playing yesterday with Arturo Coelho, today with John Sanz. So interesting and funny to see these new teams only for 1 week competing against each other throughout the entire season, but for 1 week, these Padel Championships, they're your friends, they're teammates. Lucas Bergamini usually sharing the court with Javi Garrido. Javi Garrido was not part of the team, of the Spanish team, in this 2024 edition. You can jump as much as you want, Berga, or you're not catching that one.
30 love.
I was on the same flight as Lucas Bergamini from New Giza, from Egypt, to Qatar, and we were talking about this World Cup, and he was saying that the biggest goal for Brazil is try to get third place. Historically, Brazil has been the best third country. They didn't do it in the previous edition in 2022, so they're trying to do it again. And according to Lucas, he was telling me, yes, our biggest goal is try to be in that third place. And I was asking him also, hey, are you going to play with Lucas Campagnolo at some point? And he said, no, by any means. The idea is to have our two best players playing separately in order to have a better chance.
Game Portugal.
Here game for Portugal. Speaking of Lucas Campagnolo, there he is watching everything after securing the first place, the first point for Brazil. Now the turn for the other Lucas Bergamini. They try to close the deal. Regarding Portugal, one of the big names in Europe, trying to chase Spain. Portugal, Italy. Italy won the European Championships in Cagliari in summer. To that list, we have to add Portugal, we have to put France, we have to put Italy, and we have to put Sweden. Those four countries are trying to cut the distance between them and Spain.
15 love.
Bit long that bajada de pared from Nuno Deus. Bergamini going for the smash. I just cannot believe it.
30 love.
And that's also the beauty of this kind of tournaments. We have the entire team supporting you. The women staying here in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex after that matchup against Argentina. To be with the team, with the guys, a very important moment. Really small touch from Nuno Deus. Not that one. That was a hard
40 love.
Shot going and flying forever, finding the back wall, making it 40 love. Barely clipping the ball. This is the same center court where, for example, we had the Qatar Major at the beginning of the season with Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria winning in the women's side, where Coelho with Tapia did it. Gonna keep the story going on after the small break. 2-1 up for Brazil in the second set.
Tá claro que ele não bate porque ele bateu, uma bola não levantou, mas ele vai picar. Vamos investir nessa jogada agora, ok? Ficou mais ou menos servida, mete ali, ok? Mas tem que ser. Se tu errar na parede do fundo não me interessa, só não quero que o lob seja curto, ok? E tu vamos sacar bem, vamos sacar. Quando a gente saca bem, a bola vem por baixo, nós apuramos, os caras não aguentam as bolas. Nós temos que levar os caras pro Padel, nós já mergulhamos o lobby.
Água tem onde?
O lobby já tá bom. Jogar agora.
Vamos, cara, vamos, cara.
Sim, ele não vai bater, velho. Ele só vai bater do ferro 3 pra frente, pode escrever. Ameaça tu correr, para e volta. Ele não vai bater. Ele vem vamos agora. Você atrapalharam duas bolas, as duas chegavam. Se tu pediu, tem que bater.
Não, mas eu pedi bem, quando eu
mas quem pede primeiro manda. Quem pediu primeiro?
Sei lá, não ouvi.
Foi tu, foi ele. Mas tudo bem. Ele é melhor se ele for. Só que tu tinha salvado o recém, né?
Vamos. Vá.
Vamos! Vamos levantar tudo num game, tá? Não vamos deixar brincar, de jeito nenhum.
Back from the center court. No breaks in the second set. Serving Miguel Deus. Nuno Deus. It goes Nuno again. Impossible not to confuse them at least once in the match. The thing is that here Miguel, the true Miguel from the right side of the court, getting another winner. Time for us to go to the other courts to update what's happening. Italy still 1-0 up against the US. Spain almost finishing the series against Paraguay after winning the first two matches. France taking the win against Chile in that match to see who comes up first and second in that Group C. Uruguay 2-0 up against Qatar.
30 love.
The Netherlands losing against Sweden. And Argentina 3-0 to Belgium. UAE beating Mexico and taking second place in Group A. Important for the UAE qualifying for these World Championships and now doing it very well only losing against Spain and qualifying to the quarterfinals, which means that they will be in the next World Championships. Making it to the top 8 certifies a spot in the next championship. That's why it's also very important not only to stay alive in the match, but also thinking in the future. Great dunk from Miguel Deus, the man of this game.
40 love.
Still waiting for the schedule in the quarterfinals. Yet to see who's going to play in the center court. That's a quick overview on what we're going to have in the women's side. Spain will be facing Sweden. Argentina will be facing the Netherlands. Portugal, France, and Brazil, Italy. At least 1 point now for Brazil in this game. 40-15, Bergamini. Great push to the net, catching it before it goes below the height of the net and placing it between the brothers. Pure power. Por tres. This time it's worth a game.
2 games all.
After this match, we'll have Pedro Perry and Fazendeiro, Alfonso Fazendeiro for Portugal, facing da Cunha and Simonato from Brazil. If the Deus brothers wins this match, they will have a chance. Fazendeiro Perry and da Cunha Avila to see who comes up first. Through the door, Magic Julio using the spin, opening the racket. Just like that. Beauty. Julianotti winning bajada de pared in the previous point, opening the racket through the door. Now another one, this time with a bajada de pared, showing all the repertoire, all the skills. Nothing really happening in defense in this second set. So far, just consistent serving games. This could be an opening. Nice push from Miguel Deus, seeing the opportunity with that chiquita to go forward. Whenever you play a good chiquita, the opponent's going to find really down there the ball, and there's only one option: to go up, to place it high. If you're clever and quick enough to go there, you're going to catch it really high. You're going to hurt the opponents. Same pattern again, just like in the first set. Dominating from the net. Brazil refusing to play the lob.
30 all.
And it isn't working. Those volleys are just something special. Overpowered. 30 all. And we were saying that there was no risk so far for the serving games. Well, the This could change. Or not.
40-30. Let.
Walking again. Miguel Deus. What a lob from Lucas Bergamini. Miguel Deus. Miguel Deus, and another power smash.
Deuce.
And it's a deuce. Portugal still fighting. Just keep playing aggressive, finding the opportunities. Let's see if now they're able to convert to get a breakpoint situation. What an angle from Giulianotti in a hot moment.
Advantage Brazil.
Portugal going there. Giulianotti hiding that shot. Clutch. On fire Giulianotti when he needed. And now answering, Nuno Deus, you do that to me, I do that to you.
Deuce.
He's very well known for the power, for the smashes, for the winners, but today he's just getting the touch, feeling it. Winning some points with a couple drop shots, now opening the angles. Very complete player. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lucas Bergamini to the net. Break point for Portugal. That was an easy smash for Lucas Bergamini. Unexpected miss. Break point. Haha, Giulianotti, just like in the previous point, with the angle. Now playing a forced bajada de pared down the line to stay alive. Let's go, Julio, here. I'm with you. Let's go, us. Bergamini to Giulianotti. Huh. I mean, they're so on point now. Locking in.
Advantage Portugal.
Phenomenal shot from the right side of the court, closing the racket, aiming to the fence, getting a crazy bounce. And it's going to be another break point. Great pickup from Miguel Deus, and they have the break.
Portugal.
Portugal taking the lead also in the second set. 3-2.
Vai te atacar ali seco, hein? Uma no meio, uma do lado, uma para o papai não se repete, mas na hora H é seco. Na hora H ele não vai dar. Vai dar tudo grande. O 30 igual não é na hora H? Não, era 30-40?
Não, mas o 30 igual que eu coloquei cruzadinho.
Não, óbvio. Eu tinha certeza que ele ia jogar, mas não tem como falar, porque ele já jogou bem no meio, te ganhou no meio. E tu tapaste bem pra caralho. Ele vai na grade a próxima. Eu não posso falar?
É nosso, caralho. Bem,
mas faz parte, faz parte. Só que tem que ele deixa a bola cair mais. Ele pega sempre aqui para quando ataca no meio da coisa. E aqui ele dá na grade. Pá, olho, parabéns também, velho. Parabéns também, exatamente.
Só que agora nós estamos jogando com muito pouca intenção na rede. Porque a bola nos ganha, a rede, e aí passou, nós estamos jogando com muito fino. Um hino muito fino. Vamos lá, vamos levantar. Vamos botar. Esse é o jogo que nós tínhamos bem pra nós, que nós queríamos. Vamos ou não vamos? Vamos botar coragem, vamos levantar.
Vamos aqui.
Vamos, Julinho.
Vamos, Julinho, hein?
Vamos botar coragem, vamos levantar. Vamos. Vamos botar garra e vamos levantar, pô. Vamos lá. Vamos ali. Dá pra nós levantar.
Vamos nós, hein? Vamos nós.
Vamos caprichar no lobby, vamos se mexer, os caras jogam rápido, não dá pra demorar pra se acomodar. Vamos lá. Vai, quando der rebote na bola, aí sim tu vai pra rede. Porque o cara vai baixar e vir aí e joga um pouquinho mais perto da rede, tá? Quando der um pouco de rebote, tapa a rede mais, tá? Vamos.
Ô, Pablo.
Vamos aqui, vai.
Mike, vamos, Julinho, hein? Vamos aqui.
Miguel and Nuno Deus getting the first break of the second set. Now serving to get the confirmation. Bergamini to the net. Bergamini has been playing on the backhand side during the whole tournament, and I mean, he's a top 20 player. He can do it. Whenever you need more winners, you need more power. I can see how he's maybe struggling a bit. When you play your entire life in one side and you have the shots and the panorama from one side, in this case from the right one, if you have to go at the highest level to the other court and the other team is having a day, it's harder. I mean, he's not a player has the biggest smash or a lot of winners. He will have to find them sooner than later, because if not, the DEUS brothers will punish you. $30 love here, getting closer to the 4-2. 40 love. An easy game so far for Portugal. And they have it, just like that, 4-2 for Portugal. Confirming that difference they had. There's no way. What an angle from Nuno Deus. Now to the other fence goes Miguel. And the flat smash. There's always one more with Lucas Bergamini. Huge match from DEUS brothers. There's a miss. They're so precise today.
50 love.
The deadly combination of getting winners and no one forced errors. What a catch from Lucas Bergamini. The ball was coming back. $30 love.
30 love.
We're over the 1 hour mark in this match. 1 hour and 3 minutes to be exact. Almost It's 10 p.m. local time here in Doha. Be the time where Portugal sends it. The third and final match. Nuno Deus and another winner. 30-15. Thirty-all. Big moment now. Another break here could be almost like a match point. Impressive match from the DEUS brothers. Julianoti letting it bounce. Nuno Deus going back. Now in the corner, contra pared. Julianoti goes for it. The por tres. Ay, 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 that was close.
40-30.
That was an awkward ball for Nuno Deus. He had to jump to avoid the smash here, then to go up and find the angle to squeeze the ball between the post of the fence and the door and the one from the net. And when you had to do 5 things in one shot, hard. Off guard, out of position, Lucas Bergamini. And again, this is where you see how he doesn't feel comfortable at all when playing on the backhand, even if he's doing it. Even if, for example, in the Premier Padel of Bordeaux, he made it to the semi-finals from that side. Today, just the DEUS are overwhelming him. Flies and flies forever. Advantage Brazil.
Advantage Brazil.
The angle from Nuno Deus. And I know the magical touch, hiding it until the end. Look at this. Great volley from Bergamini, using the corner, double bounce, first the side wall, then the back wall. He's having a day today. Hard to say who was the MVP. If Miguel or Nuno Deus. Kind of actually to try the desperate recovery, but it's going to be a break point, which feels again like a match point for the DEUS brothers. Miguel Deus, Nuno Deus, with Portuguese accent, fighting for an entire country. Contra pared from Nuno Deus, he goes to the net. Miguel, the lob. And the miss from Julianoti. Portugal has another one. 5-2 for Miguel and Nuno Deus, serving for the match.
They lead by 5 games into second set.
problema. Se nós jogar uma bola 1 por hora e perder uma rede todo jogo, não tem o que fazer. Vamos defender agora, vamos acelerar, porra. Vamos lá. Vamos jogar firme por baixo que eles vão usar uma oportunidade, mas vamos lá. Vamos jogar o lobby isso na parede, não tem muito mais. Vai.
Miguel and Nuno Deus came to this job, to this match, with only one goal, with only one shot. They needed to win. Brazil took the first match of the series with Campagnolo and Gomes. There was only one option for DEUS for Miguel and Nuno in order to have a chance in this Group D. And they have the opportunity now to serve for the match.
Low 15.
One thing's for sure, Bergamini and Julianotti will fight for it. They're not throwing the match. Deus. 15-0.
15-0.
Deadly. It is actually hard to choose an MVP between the two brothers. So steady, so regular, not many mistakes. 30-15. Their first point coming off Miguel Deus' racket, and this one from Nuno. Bergamini not having the day today. And what a third match we will have if this ends up for Portugal with a win. To the French, Julianotti, 40-15, double match point for Portugal.
40-15.
The first point for Brazil. The second one could be for Portugal. And Group D, FIP World Padel Championships. Nuno and the serve, now the slicing volley to the corner. And it's game, set, and match for Nuno and Miguel Deus. Portugal has a point. Brazil has a point. Everything to be decided in the third match of the series between Portugal and Brazil.
Come on, Doha, give it up for Miguel Deus.
No chance today for Lucas Bergamini and Julianotti. The two brothers playing their heart, giving their all. And it's pure joy and happiness now. Gervasio Del Bono choosing the two brothers for this second match, and the strategy paying off now. Brazil lost their two best players, Lucas Campagnolo and Lucas Bergamini, and they will have to trust the two remaining players, which are CUNHA and AVILA Simonato. They will face Pedro Perry and Fazendeiro, and what's going to be an epic battle between these two countries, trying to be on top of Group D, and it's not a small thing. Whoever comes on top will avoid Spain in the quarterfinals, and will play the UAE. The loser will go against the Giants. It's one of the big contenders to be world champions. What a match. What a performance from Miguel and Nuno
Thank you
Deus
so
from the
much for
beginning
being here
until
on
the
an
end.
Electric night 3 of the FIP World Paddle Championships, Qatar
The deadly combination
2024. Coming up in the next
getting
5
winners
minutes,
and not a single mistake in the important moments.
Brazil go toe-to-toe.
Knocking down Bergamini, top 20.
Claim the top position in Group D.
That's very impressive.
Before tomorrow's quarterfinals.
In a few seconds we'll have the stats, the numbers explaining this win, this victory. And 1-1 Portugal-Brazil. Campagnolo giving the point alongside Gomes to Brazil. When we kicked off this series against Araujo and Luque, now the DEUS brothers in straight sets against Bergamini, Julianoti. That's going to be up to Perry Fazendeiro for Portugal and Silveira Avila for Brazil to see who takes the win and who wins the Group D of this FIP World Paddle Championships 2024.
And turn my hat off, wishing these memories will fade and never do. Turns out people lie. They said just snap your fingers, as if it was really that easy for me to get over.
Paddle Championships, Qatar.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Qatar 2024 FIP World Paddle Championships in this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. We're in Doha in Qatar enjoying a new edition of this World Paddle Championships. In the last day of the group phase, we're enjoying Group D in this center court. The matchup between Brazil and Portugal. Brazil winning the first point of the series. Campagnolo Nunes winning in 3 sets. Deus, Miguel and Nuno, the brothers, defeating Bergamini and Giulianoti in straight sets. And that's why we'll have the third and final match between these 4 players, Perry and Fazendeiro from Portugal, facing the CUNHA and Simonato. The winner of this match will win Group D and will avoid Spain in the quarterfinals. This is the center court, and these are the Portuguese players, Pedro Perry and Alfonso Fazendeiro.
First, representing Portugal,
the best haircut in the World Championships. Pedro Perry, the Portuguese flag on his head.
And representing Brazil.
And now the turn for the Brazilians.
CUNHA and Matheus Simonato.
Simonato and CUNHA. Here they come. Big pressure for them. They have to win also to avoid Spain. Pablo Lima coaching Brazil. Gervasio Del Bono coaching Portugal. Alfonso Fazendeiro and Pedro Perry already waiting inside the court. Will be time for the coin toss and then the warm-up before the final match of the group phase in this World Paddle Championship. At least in this center court. In just a few seconds we'll be going to the other courts because we have more matches on the way. We have to see what's happening in the final day. We will have the quarterfinals tomorrow. 16 teams started, and we will have only 8. At least 8 fighting for the championships. As you know, the other teams also go to the losers bracket to see who comes up from the 9th place to the 16th. The official picture. And we will have Pablo Sarraga, the umpire, doing the coin toss to see who receives and who serves.
La bola al recoge pelotas, ¿vale? No en el poste. La luz que hay azul, la luz, si toca, es buena.
Si toca arriba del hierro este.
Se continúa el punto, ¿vale?
10 metros y 10 centímetros, ¿no?
Pues vamos, es así. Es parte de la valla, es una regla que tenemos, ¿vale? Cambio de bolas 9 y 11 y tenéis 2 revisiones de vídeo por set. ¿Estamos?
No hay una más, ¿no?
¿Qué?
Si vaya a tiebreak, ¿tenemos una más o no?
No, no, son 2 incluido. ¿Estamos?
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Esto mismo.
No, esto no. Tienes que decir head o tail.
Ah, heads.
Head, cabeza o head.
Heads. Ese que es el símbolo del
Vea.
And it looks like it's flipped without us looking. It is head.
Sacan ellos. Sacáis, bolas.
Brazil winning the coin toss, choosing to receive.
5 minutos, buen partido.
And the warm-up is on the way. Time for us to talk about the 4 players. And this is the center of Doha, the classical part, the historical part. And in front you can see the skyline where the cars are now going. Is what we call Corniche, which is the big avenue that goes all by the sea. And that connects the entire city of Doha. Pedro Perry and Afonso Fazendeiro from Portugal. Lucas da Cunha and Mateus Simonato from Brazil. Beautiful setup that we have here in the center court. The lights, the screens, the LEDs, pure technology. And this is Pedro Perry, I'm telling you, that's a haircut. Really athletic young player. He's able to play on the right side of the court, also on the backhand side. Over 180. He tried for a few tournaments going to the backhand side, but he's better on the right side, in my opinion. Has a drive, he's deadly, he has a smash, he has insane volleys, but he also has a touch and the ability to play and build the situation from the backhand, from the baseline. Playing right next to Afonso Fazendeiro. 181 for him, born in 1998 in Lisboa. The last FIP tournament in August, playing the FIP Prize Coppa Utrecht. He was also part of the Premium Padel Major in Italy in June, making it to the round of 64. He has some international tournaments on his back. If we talk about this matchup, I would say that the biggest favorite, the clear favorites, are Pedro Perry and Afonso Fazendeiro. The strategy chose by Brazil was putting Bergamini in the second match and Campagnolo in the first one. It worked in the first one with Campagnolo winning the match, but Bergamini lost. That's why maybe it's going to be complicated for Brazil to get the first place in this Group D. Let's see what da Cunha has to offer. Doesn't have a lot of experience, but he has a big chance to put Brazil on top. Playing on the backhand side of the court, da Cunha. And now we will talk about his teammate. There he is. Mateus Simonato. Playing on the right side of the court. Just like in the previous match, choosing a tall player to go to the right side and putting da Cunha, not so physical, on the backhand side of the court in this modern paddle that we're witnessing these years. Where the right side player also has a chance to win some points, to provide winners. Same thing happening for Portugal. Pedro Perry has some power, some moves. You will see it in just a minute. As the warm-up finishes, we will go to the other courts because there's a lot of things happening. 8 matches at the same time. Italy already securing the win and the series against the US, winning the first 2 matches. In that Group A, where we also had Argentina in the Group A beating Belgium. And the Group B, Spain doing the same thing against Paraguay.
Brazil won the toss.
Mexico losing against the UAE, which means that the UAE will move on as the second best team in that group.
Who will climb to the top?
Very impressive, qualifying for the World Cup in the Asian qualifiers, and now showing up in a big way. Group C, France and Chile playing head-to-head. Their first match was for France. The second one has Chile a set up with Javi Valdez and Leit facing Guichard and Vives. That's a very important match as they are fighting for first place. Uruguay and Qatar fighting for third and fourth. Uruguay winning the series and taking third. And finally, Group D, where we have Portugal and Brazil 1-1 fighting to see who takes first place. And also Sweden facing the Netherlands. Already Sweden 1-0 up, playing the second match in court number 6. Plenty of action in day number 3, finishing the group phase. And tomorrow, as of 2 p.m. local time, we will have the women kicking off the quarterfinals, and not before 6 the men. with one match here in the center court and the rest in the remaining courts here in this magnificent venue in this beautiful city of Doha, the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. We had a major at the beginning of the season here. Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria winning the women. Cuello Tapia doing the same for the man. The place where, for example, Spain won the World Championship in 2021. And where today Perry Fazendeiro and Cunha Simonato will try to put Brazil or Portugal in the top of Group D and avoid Spain at all cost. We said it before, we say it again, for Portugal, Brazil and many other countries, winning the championships is finishing third. It's hard to believe that today Argentina and Spain will lose before the final, so being third, it's basically like a win. But if you play against Spain or Argentina in the quarterfinals, difícil, mi amigo. Hard. Let's see what the players and the coaches have to say before the start of this. A big, big match.
Tá com muito vento, parece. Vamos confiar no nosso taco, nós temos jogo suficiente para essa praça eliminatória, tá? Vai.
Vamos jogar com coragem, velho, hein? Se for só empurrar a bola, nós não vamos ganhar, velho. Vamos jogar com coragem, velho. Sempre pra cima deles.
Isso. Nós não podemos se apequenar pros caras.
Não.
Sob jeito nenhum. Tá?
40, 30 iguais. Que eles ganhem com mérito. Daí nós aqui oferecendo. Alguma dúvida? Não? Entregamos a bola na mão. Só tomamos passar por baixo, por cima. É, Pedro. Se der um goleiro mal, um rebotezinho, só tomamos um balão por passar de balão. Vamos juntos, juntinhos, vamos com tudo. Vamos só primeiro. Vamos só primeiro. Dale.
Fasten your seatbelts. Go grab something to drink, something to eat. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very exciting.
Ready.
Portugal serving. Pedro Perry. The double P. And the first point of the match goes for Portugal.
15 love.
Finding the top of the net, Fazendeiro. Brazil gets one in the match. Down the line goes Fazendeiro, going to the right side and getting the winner.
30-15.
Down the middle, Fazendeiro, back to back. Afonso.
40-15.
And the 40-15. Miscommunication between Cunha and Simonato. Fazendeiro using the bounce, going to the corner. Cunha saves it. Cunha faking the smash, blocked by Fazendeiro. Not the second one. 40-30. Fazendeiro was waiting close to the net, expecting that smash. Just being able to be close and maybe recover it. That fake smash worked to perfection. To the fence at Rulo from Fazendeiro after 2 winning points, after 2 fantastic decisions. Couple mistakes. Down the middle, Simonato, break point, Brazil.
Advantage, Brazil.
Now the miscommunication between the Portuguese. Fazendeiro. The push to the net to keep the attacking position. Break for Brazil. Who would have thought after that 40-15? The advantage for La Canarinha. A lot of nerves, a lot of pressure here. It's not easy to play this match. You have the entire team behind you, the country watching from home. Big stage like the center court of this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex.
Brazil to serve.
In the biggest tournament of the season, and you have to perform, you have to deliver a win. There's no other option. It's not day one where you have some margin. You can't lose a game or a set, even a match. Here, you have to win. From the line, making a jump, but not enough. Da Cunha, small touch in the net from Fazendeiro. Point for Brazil.
15 love.
A group from Spain faces the winner and the second place of this one. So the winner will face the UAE,
15
and the second one will face Spain. Same situation, for example, for Chile and France. The winner of the group will avoid Argentina in the quarterfinals and will play Italy, which is also not easy, but it's not Argentina. And Argentina will play whoever loses the encounter between France and Chile.
15-13.
15-30. Trying to get an immediate reaction here, the Portuguese. A Chiquita from Perry, now the lob. Setting up the play. Again from the line, Fazendeiro, the ball jumps a lot. Fazendeiro, Afonso. 15-40, and now the one with a couple break points, it's Portugal. I love to see a court like this one, respecting the big hitters, allowing you to go for it. Just like this. Just like this. The first one is gone.
30-40.
Miss hit from Da Cunha. Back-to-back breaks. The first one for Brazil, now from Portugal. One game apiece. By the way, the order of play, at least for the women, it's already available in the FIP website. Spain will be playing Sweden in this center court at 2 p.m. all the Spanish squad, the superstars from Spain, Argentina, and the Netherlands in Grandstand 1. France and Portugal, Grandstand 2, Court 3 for Italy and Brazil. Germany, Uruguay, Court 2. This already for the positions 9 to 16. Belgium and Egypt, Court 5. Japan and Chile, Court 6. And the US versus Denmark in Court 8. Yet TBA, the men. TBA to be announced.
Touch.
There's a touch in the net, but in my opinion, the ball was already out. We have to see if it did bounce before he touched the net. Yes, he touched the net before the ball got a second bounce. If the ball goes over por cuatro, this is interesting to explain. If the ball goes por cuatro, the moment the ball crosses that spot, the fence, the point is over. If it goes por tres, you have to wait until the second bounce to finish the point. That's why the Brazilian player was saying, hey, but it did cross. Yes, but it was a por tres, not a por cuatro. Much better now for Portugal. A quick game, 40 love.
40-15.
To the net goes Fazendeiro from the 40 love to the 40-30.
40-13.
A lot of pressure in this game.
Fault.
And to the net again, back-to-back mistakes.
Yes.
Not ideal. You can feel the nerves. Pablo Lima watching, analyzing everything. Former #1, now captain of Brazil. Nice volley to the fence, but even better pick up from da Cunha, keeping the point alive. And the glass final from Portugal. 4 points in a row from Brazil. Trying to get another break. Opening the racket now, Perry from the right side of the court. Da Cunha pushing, but just too much.
Yes.
Back to deuce. A lot of energy and intensity in this match. Whoever wins avoids Spain in the quarters. The smash from da Cunha. Perry was waiting for the block. No connection, and another break point for Brazil. Trying to get another one. The Brazilians. Not gonna happen. Closing the door. Pedro Perry dunking it.
Yes. You
saw that the ball was floating. It was too high. step forward. And an easy point. To the net, Cunha. Fazendeiro starting with a couple of mistakes, now going to the fence, getting a friendly bounce. Advantage Portugal. We're only 1-1, and we have already 12 minutes. 2-1 now. First hold of the match, and it goes for Perry Fazendeiro.
Não joga, toque a tela, agrade com a bola aqui, Fazi. Com a bola alta. Entra chapado firme o vidro lateral. Que ele dê contra, que ele roda, entendeu? O jogo deles é simples. Mesmo, os três jogos estão sendo igual. Firme por baixo. Firme por baixo, até olhar em vocês mal e ele dar um bom lobby. Certo? Assim o Pablo gosta de jogar, ok? Aquele vôlei que tu jogas paralelo, tu olha na quadra do Pedro, que é no vídeo 3. Entra exatamente igual no vídeo 3. Se tu olhar no teu campo, me joga aquele vôlei paralelo.
Estamos bem, tudo bem, tudo bem. Jogo organizado agora, tranquilo.
Tá bom de jogar?
É excelente para jogar. Os caras dão ritmo, não tem nada que os caras façam que você não possa solucionar. Nada, até agora não tem nada. Bom esses lobbies na paralela que a bola avança, o que não pode fazer é o lobby entendido. Aí se é o lobby entendido, de repente vamos provar outro cara. Tá? Mas acelera. Prefiro que tu acelere, que ela se escape, que ele vem e bate, que é onde ele começa a se fazer forte, ok? Claro. Bom saque, bom primeiro voleio, jogamos organizado, tá? Sem querer dividir a jogada no início. Ele vai dar, se o lobby é bom, ele vai dar rebote e sai por trás da bola, tá? Vamos lá. Bora. Confiança, rapaz, vamos embora.
Confiança, confidence, trust yourself. The words from Pablo Lima to Cunha. The beautiful city of Doha from the sky. That's West Bay, the business area here in Doha, really close to the complex where we're playing this 2024 edition of the FIP World Padel Championships. Last match of this Group D, Portugal and Brazil fighting for the first place. 2-1 up for Perry Fazendeiro. Perry using the bounce, going down the line and getting yet another point. And we have some messages joining the broadcast. The German women team, they'll be playing Uruguay in court number 4. They had the chance to play against Spain. Thanks for watching, and good luck for the rest of the competition. It was an epic battle, by the way, yesterday between Germany and Brazil. At the end, Brazil getting the win. There was a crazy atmosphere, a really nice and entertaining match to watch. Brazil making to the quarterfinals, qualifying with both teams in the women's side and in the men's side. Really impressive. Cunha faking the smash, leaving no bounce at all. Both Perry and Fazendeiro buying it. To the empty corner, Fazendeiro picks it up. Not the second one. 14-15, and that's a beautiful part about this tournament. Even if you lose in the group phase, you have the chance to put your country in the positions between 9 and 16. So until Saturday, we'll have every single day 8 series between 2 countries, all at the same time, men and women.
40-13.
Expecting to have Argentina and Spain in both finals, but you never know. Anything can happen. And also a big question mark around who's going to be taking 3rd place. Cunha, this time he doesn't fake it, blocked by Fazendeiro. Simonato, back-to-back pure power from Brazil. First hold of the match.
2 games.
Oh. Big hugs. Sofía Araujo and Nuno DEUS. Nuno and Miguel DEUS playing a fantastic match against Lucas Bergamini and Giulio Giulianotti. After losing the first in 3 sets, Campagnolo and Gomes taking the win for Brazil. Everyone was expecting Bergamini to deliver another win for Brazil and kill the series. It was not the case. The DEUS brothers had a different idea, and that's why this third and final match matters a lot. It's worth a spot in the first place in the Group D, and maybe a chance to make it to the semis, avoiding Spain. The winner of this Group D will face the UAE in the quarters. Glass fighter from Simonato.
40 love.
Same situation as in the previous serving game. Portugal making it 40 love and then struggling. Now only 1 point for Brazil, yes, but they have to close it. Perry to the corner, saucy, slicing back and volley, no bounce at all. Game for Portugal, game for Perry Fazendeiro. A 3-2 in the first set.
Qatar, one of the fastest growing nations in the world. Wani Qatar needed to open and develop its ports to attract international shipping.
Entendeu? E depois tenta dar um winner caindo pra trás. Metemos o nome na puta que pariu. Lembrem que deste lado tem um ventinho lá em cima, tá? Botem bola no vidro se for o caso. E aqui sim ela anda mais. Quando tu entra com a tua direita paralela do caralho que tu tens e vai pro choque, nunca na história da vida pode jogar paralelo. Nunca. É vidro 3, corpo toca na grade 9, a puta que pariu, menos paralelo. Porque o cara tem que correr pro outro parceiro pra tu jogar paralelo. Ok, gordo? Bien. Só passa esta vez e nunca mais. Boa. Vamos. Mal joguei. Não, eu nada que eles possam entrar, tá? Vai. O jogo tá igualado, cara. Os caras não jogam mais que vocês, não superam vocês em velocidade. É nós ter responsabilidade, defender um pouco, que eles vão errar. E agora vamos apertar. Tá? Prepara rápido e solta a bandeira. Prepara rápido e solta a bandeira. Vamos lá, tá? Vamos lá, vai. Bom saque e bom voleio. Vai, vamos. Vamos, Lucas.
And another hug, the previous one to Nuno DEUS and this one to Miguel, Sofía Araujo, and the other side. Two faces of the sport, Lucas Bergamini just not being able to deliver for Brazil as expected. All the responsibility for the CUNHA and for Simonato. Simonato down the middle with a lot of power. 30 love. That's what we call a chancletazo in Spanish, flat shot. Not really an overhead, not really a smash. And after 2 breaks in a row at the beginning of the match, we had only dominating serving games. Not enough in that smash, leaving it short, and the dunk from Fazendeiro.
40-15.
Spain will play for the first time in center court in the quarterfinals. And Sweden. The angle from Fazendeiro. was out of position, off guard. From the 40 lob to the 40-30, Portugal pushing, trying to get an opportunity. 27 degrees here in Doha, ideal conditions. Opening the racket, Perry to win the net. Fazendeiro down the middle. Cunha picks it up. And Pedro Perry, the double P. Showing a shot with the body, but then executing another one. Slicing it, giving no bounce. Fist bump and a deuce. Simonato out of the court por tres, and Fazendeiro going out, picking it up. He puts it to sleep, and it's going to be a break point for Portugal. That is money in the bank. This could be the momentum changer in set number one. He works so hard to get an opportunity, to miss it, and to give it away for free. Back to deuce. That's going to be short, little present. A penalty without a goalkeeper. Cleaning up the mess goes to Cunha. Fazendeiro missing the return, now with a short lob. Now Perry punishing.
Yes.
The atmosphere. The Portuguese roster just cheering the boys up. Sidewall smash from Simonato, mamma mia! Pedro Perry, Fazendeiro, and even I thought the point was over. But it wasn't. Advantage Brazil, long game again. No block from Perry, no block from Fazendeiro. Game for the Cunha. Simonato surviving.
3 games.
3 games apiece. I'm wondering if Pedro Perry has to redo that hair every morning. How is he doing it with the showers and stuff? Very surprising, but in my opinion, the best look, the best haircut of the entire FIP World Padel Championships. Not working to make it over the net, but looking clean.
Second serve.
Perry with power. That is over. It's very intimidating, Pedro Perry, when you have it in front. Almost 195. Big man playing on the right side, able to smash it that way. What a block now, Perry. Pure reflexes, stopping the push from Brazil. Fazendeiro faking the smash, but finding the net. 30-0, and now the ones putting some pressure, putting some question marks on the other side are the Brazilians, CUNHA and Simonato. Not the best match from Fazendeiro, 30-40. And after saving one break point, they will have one for them, the Brazilians, CUNHA and Simonato. Not finding the pace. To the net, Fazendeiro not finding the pace. Break for Brazil. 4-3 up in the first set.
Toda semana nós estamos cometendo erro que a gente não comete. Tá errado direito, com o ângulo sobrando na mão do cara, um erro. O cara tem um conceito de espada que tu não faz. A bola tá vindo na tua mão, tá fazendo assim, tá entregando logo na metade da quadra. O cara está, mas assim, joga bem. Ok? 3 serrinhos pra esse jogo, 3 serrinhos. Vamos buscar o teu e 2 teus. Vamos buscar. Não, ele errou um smash. Então, ele nos ganha um ponto com os nossos. O importante é que acabe aqui isto. Só podemos errar no serviço deles. No serviço nosso, vamos amarrar uma bola. Ok? Olá, meninos. Acho que eu falei ontem, estão muito presos, os dois até faz tu um pouquinho mais ainda que nem ontem. Vamos soltando devagarinho, vamos soltando devagarinho.
Sim, vamos jogar.
Se nós perdemos 7, eu não tenho medo, nós viramos a merda. Vamos tranquilos, vamos criando, vamos jogando, vamos se divertir. Vamos se divertir.
E ganhar.
Dale, e com certeza. De voleio, com voleio também, vamos. Confia na tua direita, tá? Vamos com ele.
Brazil leading 4-3. Another mistake from Fazendeiro. Maybe a bit nervous. And Simonato doing my smash. If you're watching from home and this happened to you, just remember that even in the FIP World Padel Championships it happens. They're not machines, they're humans after all. Happens to all of us. Perry with a high lob. No por tres, the ball stays in, and CUNHA is smashing it with a slap. The ball climbs, it goes por tres, and it's 30-15.
Agora também os dois. Muitíssimo aqui. Atrás, por aí se quiser. Os dois pro lado. Nada!
That was a rocket from Pedro Perry down the line. 30-all. Trying to get an answer, the Portuguese players. Short lob, easy money. That is cash for the Cunha. 40-30, a chance for a 5-3. And to get the confirmation of the break.
Atrás.
Not quite reaching it, Simonato. Too far away.
Yes.
Would it be better just to let it go and to let da Cunha play? Restart the point with a lob. Pushing too much the Brazilian. Deuce. 33 minutes in this match. Yet to see what happens. Down the line again, Pedro Perry. Both of them on the right side of the court. Miscommunication again between the Portuguese players. They were both on the right side. Look at that. Going for the same ball. No one covering the backhand side. Simonato to the net.
Yes.
You can really tell the importance of the match, that probably they don't have the experience of playing these kind of moments. Too many mistakes so far. You have to understand that they're fighting for the first place in Group D to avoid Spain in a World Cup. It's not easy to handle the nerves and the pressure. Fazendeiro, glass fighter, advantage Brazil. Another chance for 5-3. Leaving it short, putting the ball to sleep. Da Cunha, another game for Brazil.
Brazil leads
5-3.
5 games to 3.
And it's going to be a long journey for Portugal if they want to win the first set. They have to win at least 7 games now. With that 5 on the scoreboard for Brazil. Portugal now with a huge serving game, a mandatory one. If not, that's going to be over. Perry, every single time he goes for the smash, he brings it back.
15 left.
Unstoppable. Communication is so important in paddle. The information that you give to your teammate, and in this particular tournament, we can hear every single language. Usually in Premier Paddle, it's only Spanish. But throughout the week, we have Portuguese, we have Italian, we have German, Japanese. Learning some words. 30 love. Da Cunha catching the top of the net. Physicality and that defense from Pedro Perry paying off. To the net, Fazendeiro.
30-15.
dois estão aqui. Atrás, viu uma. Atrás da vida agora os dois. Atrás direita. Vamos!
It flies forever. Finding the back wall.
40-15.
40-15 Portugal. Getting closer to the 5-4. And then they will go to the benches, try to find some answers and the strategy to break down and to survive in set number 1. To the corner, Perry.
Atrás, Lucas, sim. Tem um, meu. Atrás os dois. Agora tem atrás direita. Atrás direita. Lucas, sim.
40-13.
Jumping and smashing it. Pedro Perry, Portugal.
Game Portugal.
5-4 down.
Leads 5 games.
Brazil, after this break, will have the big chance to close set number 1.
Mas ele vai molhar. O cara no vídeo 3, tu rouba a bola perfeita e tu traz pra dentro. Vai de loucos.
Eu percebi logo. Assim, diz-me se lugar das coisas. Eu sinto que consigo dar vários balões ao Lucas e dar tranquilo a defender.
Dá balões ao Lucas?
Eu duplo parede.
Sim.
Quando eu tenho o Simonato para o contra-ataque, em cima ele pode chegar atrás da linha. Porque a bola do Simonato tem muito de cima para baixo.
Sim.
Eu sinto estás um bocadinho à frente e o gajo tem um meio. Espera um bocadinho mais atrás, que eu acho que gera melhor contra-ataque se eu der
Pode levar para frente sempre.
Ok, quando eu vou para a frente, exatamente.
Sempre. Não, na parada é bom, o cara bate, mas não bate tanto. Porque ele bateu, foi um lob que foi meio curto. Então aí o cara se valentona, mas se o lob lá atrás ele não bate, dá rebote. Jogamos firme por baixo.
Tá pra primeira, né?
É, tá bem, nós estamos jogando bem. Tá um jogo bom pra nós.
Vamos coragem agora, velho.
A base de muito volume do fundo, se nós tiver com a cabeça pra pelear, eles erram. Nós temos que estar cool. Não reparte o jogo, joga na esquerda dele aqui, não, aberto. Sim. Tá? Nós estamos bem. Vamos lá, vamos jogar valente. Sobrou o lob curto, vamos bater. Nós temos que não é empurrando a bola que nós vamos ganhar. É errando pouco e jogando firme, tá? Vai, vamos.
New balls and Brazil serving. Doing it to close the deal in set number 1 and to be a step closer.
Thank you.
First in Group D to avoid
Brazil
Spain
to
in the
serve
quarters.
with new balls.
Pedro Perry and Fazendeiro will try to do anything they can to stop it.
False.
Atrás. Em 2 minutos.
Lot 15. Landing just in that ball from Fazendeiro. A face that says it all. Making it jump. It goes to the other side and then comes back. Up and down. 15-all. Cunha to the corner. That Cunha from the line. Doesn't go por tres. now time for Portugal to attack and to pick up to collect another point.
15-14.
Da Cunha maybe taking the wrong decision there, not able to smash. And if you do so, you have to make sure it goes either por tres or comes back. The lob, land again. Fazendeiro! Alfonso Fazendeiro, not having the best day, but showing up in a big way.
15-14.
In the clutch moment. Not easy at all. Such a high lob to catch it that clean. Double break point for Portugal. Da Cunha, the bacada de pared, and it flies, and it flies, and it flies.
Game
Portugal has it, and it's 5 games apiece.
5 against all.
It's always so hard to close a set. Somehow dodging the net, Pedro Perry. Survival mode for Portugal. Fazendeiro again. Fazendeiro again, locking in. On fire now, the backhand player from Portugal. After a shaky start, now getting better. Portugal waking up just in time. And we're 5-3 down. And now only 2 points away from at least securing the tiebreak. That union between the sidewall and the fence, always a good idea. Unpredictable bounce. Fazendeiro. Fazendeiro. 3 winners. Weird match this one. Lots of ups and downs. Lucky break. Those are the ones you say sorry, but inside you're like, vamos. I will take it. The game for Portugal, 6-5. Things changed.
Não, vamos dormir no ponto, dar um lob chovido. Pra ver o cara bate. Outra coisa, vamos passar o ponto pelo meio esquerda do guri. Essa bola que sobe, eu sou uma pra ali tranquilo. Onde a resposta de Sasha? Tá bom? Os caras jogaram um pouco bem, nós colaboramos bastante para perder o saque. Os caras não foram genial. Não bateu uma bola que era para bater. Uma que não era pra bater, a gente bateu, aí já são 2 pontos.
Pega pra caramba e tocou do ferro 4.
Água, Gero.
Tá bem?
Irmão, vamos lá.
Se fosse possível, gostaria de não ir pro tie-break. Se for pro tie-break, fazemos como o tie-break do jogo anterior de ontem. Vamos brincar agora? Vamos brincar? Vamos, caramba! Vamos! Bora. Vai. Vamos brincar, irmão! Portugal!
And now the pressure goes for Brazil. They were serving for the set number 1, and now they have to do it in order to stay alive and to go to a tiebreak. Simonato.
15
That's
love.
a way to start a critical game. Por tres down the line, not an easy shot in paddle.
Atrás, esquerda.
30 love.
30 love.
Simonato with power, now the Cunha with placement. Different ways of playing paddle and different ways in winning points. Chiquita, 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 3 in a row. Perry going to the backhand side and Fazendeiro making another mistake, this time from the right side of the court. But he's been improving a lot. To 40 love.
Out.
Now 40-15. There's a
40,
small
15.
mistake at the scoreboard. There we go, 40-15. Perry. Perry, Perry. Even after clipping the net, he has enough power
40,
to make
13.
it jump. Mamma mia. And now they're close. 40-30. Ay, 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 ay. Things are heating up here in center court. And to the tiebreak we go.
Game Brazil.
Da Cunha slicing it to the corner. 6-6.
Tiebreak.
Just cannot get better than this. For a spot in the quarters to avoid Spain. First match for Brazil, second one for Portugal, and the third one has a tiebreak. Perry, step forward, dunking it.
1-0.
Taking the first point.
Portugal.
And he goes back out of the court. 1, 2, 3, 4 por 4, climbing the top of the fence. Simonato. Simonato.
1-0.
1-1. Similar drives in this match. Big players with a lot of power. Ay, 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 ay. Da Cunha.
2-1. Portugal.
Fazendeiro was just waiting there close to the net. Da Cunha went in that body line. Found the net on the way. First mini break for Portugal. Miscommunication now between Da Cunha and 3-1 Portugal. That smash from Fazendeiro, finding the fence. The ball was alive. Knocking the door, neither of them going for it. Lucky break in the ideal moment for Simonato. Don't apologize. I mean, you have to do it. There's a moment to have a lucky break. It's now. These are the FIP World Padel Championships. The energy is off the charts now. 3-all.
3-all.
Switching sides now, but Simonato is being the one in charge of the smashes. After not a very precise start from both teams, now getting better and better. The winner's going up, unforced errors going down, and that's great for us. CUNHA serving again.
Fault. Second serve.
Perry walking, Perry missing.
4-3, Brazil.
3 points in a row for the CUNHA Simonato. Was the right idea, just using that high ball. But then the execution, not the best. Another dunk.
He's
really good at doing that. Just finding the right moment to push forward, to get close to the net, just simply touching it down and winning another point. 4-all. 6-6, 4-4, 55 minutes. I mean, just cannot get better. To the corner. Fazendeiro, 5-4 Portugal.
5-4 Portugal.
He didn't catch it so clean, to be fair. Didn't sound pure, but it worked.
Atrás. Vez dois agora.
5-0.
5-5. I'm glad that I'm not Brazilian or Portuguese now, because this is a match to suffer. The lob from Fazendeiro finds the sidewall. 6-5 for Brazil.
6-5.
AKA set point for Brazil. Wow. And they do it. And they close it now. Perry, Simonato, Fazendeiro. No touch in the air. Yes, there was a touch. Still alive. Now Perry jumping, finding the fence. CUNHA to the corner. Now to the other. And it goes out. The sidewalk goes out. Portugal saving the set point.
6-0.
That smash from Perry, finding the fence, but then great defense from Pedro Perry. And a great call, letting it fly. 6-6. Switching sides again.
Thank you.
Means hit from Fazendeiro. Set point number 2 for Brazil. But this time serving. Simonato missing the smash. 7-7.
7-0.
What a match. What a series. Group D finishing the week in a big, big way. Simonato touch. Fazendeiro leaving the court but not getting it. 8-7 for Brazil. They will have another chance. Fazendeiro, the back against the wall, small touch at the ball. Then it goes to the back wall, to the other side, and the finish from the Brazilians. Pressure's on again for Portugal. Pablo Lima watching everything. Making the smash, Perry resisting now. Fazendeiro at the net. He goes for the smash from the line. He doesn't make it back. Oh yeah, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. The Cunha sent it out of the court, but we have to see if he touched the net before the ball went over the line of the por cuatro. And it depends also if the ball went por cuatro or por tres. It's por tres and he touches the ball before the second bounce. Wow. But I want to have another look because it really depends on the ball going por cuatro or por tres. It's clear that he touched the ball before he touched the net before the second bounce. But if the ball went por cuatro, if the ball crosses the fence with a por cuatro, another por tres, it's a point for Brazil. It's a set for Brazil. So we have to see the angle. Hard to see from here. And there's a touch. So yes, the ball went por tres. The Brazilian player touches the net before the second bounce. So Portugal is alive. I mean, you cannot have more drama than this. Eight for Portugal, 8 for Brazil. Blocked by Fazendeiro. Down the line. Glass finder from Fazendeiro. 9-8 for Brazil. Another set point. What are we watching here? That was chaotic. Perry going there. Also Fazendeiro. They have to close it at some point. That's a short lob. It doesn't make it over the net. And at the end, insisting and getting the first set, the Brazilians, da Cunha and Simonato, 7-6. Getting closer and closer in an epic battle between Brazil and Portugal.
Os caras não vão ganhar, acredita em mim, tá? Vamos fazer bem na conta, tá bom?
Entendeu? Tensos. Chegou mais soltos. Ah, não ficamos nunca na frente na porra do tableque. Que merda. Bate sempre no vidro 4-3, Pedro. 4-3. Ele só chegou porque bateu na lateral de novo.
Me dá uma aguinha?
Sim.
E valentia, não é loucura que o Matheus não tinha pra bater e foi loucura, né? Não é, nós não precisamos ganhar esse jogo na desesperado. Nós vamos fazer bem no que nós sabemos fazer. Que é jogo organizado, contra-ataque, os caras vão dar um jogo pra nós, tá? Bem, porque a coisa ficou complicada ali. Como? Se complicou um pouco, nós tinha pra fechar, mas a gente sempre se manteve, a gente sempre tá na dianteira do jogo nosso, tá bom? Era pra nós fechar 6-4, não deu, agora nós estamos aqui, tá bem, nós estamos bem, vamos manter organizado, fazendo o que nós temos que fazer, só isso.
7-6 for Brazil.
Os caras não desbordam vocês, acredite em mim.
After first set, but they need one more. Simonato,
o cara da direita, ele faz, ele cola, viu que tu deu um lobby que a bola passou por cima dele, ele prepara assim, ele faz.
Match of the series between Brazil and Portugal. Bergamini and Julianoti losing against the DEUS brothers.
Lento, e aí meteu uma chiquita, meteu um bom balão, entendeu? O cara da direita dá muito ponto, velho. O cara da direita, o goleiro não aperta nada.
E ele está-me a pedir para que eu faça balão para o Lucas.
Não, vidro 3. 3 com 4. Porque ele nos ganha os pontos sem vidro.
Com ele,
Vou falar com ele.
The stats, the numbers explaining why Brazil has the first set. Long first set, 2 breaks each. More smashes for Perry and Fazendeiro. 11 on first errors and 9 on fourth errors. 43 winners and 38. Portugal having more winners, but losing the first set. Da Cunha and Simonato punching the right moments. Doha from the sky, enjoying the last day of group phase.
E outra coisa, o balão tem que ser pela esquerda.
The winner of this match will take first place in Group D and will avoid Spain in the quarters. Second set about to start. And it will be Brazil serving.
Brazil to serve. Net for serve.
And the first point of second set goes for Da Cunha Simonato. It was a shaky start for Fazendeiro and Perry getting too many mistakes. At the end of the first set, they were better. More regular, more in control. Da Cunha and Simonato throughout the entire first set. The angle from Da Cunha, the save from Fazendeiro. What a smash going backwards. Pedro Perry He has the power.
30-15.
Such a physical player. (30-15). That Chiquita was too small. Too Chiquita.
30-all.
30-all. I wouldn't be surprised if the Portuguese reaction comes. There's a lot at stake now. They will fight. It's different this kind of tournaments. In other tournaments, normal tournaments, whenever you see that things are not going towards your direction, maybe subconsciously you tend to play worse or to have a bad mentality. But in this case, you have the entire team behind you, the entire country, and you have to fight. You cannot say, okay, that's it, I'm done. There's no choice. You gotta believe. Last final from Pedro Pedros. The first game of the second set goes for the CUNHA Simonato.
Thank you. Portugal to serve.
Portugal serving.
15 love.
From the line, Fazendeiro leaves it short. This time, Cunha doesn't touch the net. No doubts, point for Brazil.
15-all.
As a reminder, we have the order of play for tomorrow. Here in the center court, we will have Spain and Sweden for the women. Yet to see who's going to play for the men. And that's because we need to see who comes up first, second in every single group.
30-15.
Perry to the net. Another point for Brazil.
30-all.
Catching some moments, posting on social media. Everyone wants to capture the moment, the experience of being here in the FIP World Padel Championships. If you have the chance, you're now close to Qatar, or for the future, I strongly suggest you to enjoy this experience. It's a different tournament, another vibe.
40-13.
You're now 40-30, avoiding the break point of Portuguese play. Holding the serve, one apiece.
Game Portugal. One game on. 15 love.
Espetacular, Mateus!
13 love.
No problem so far for Brazil. 3 points in a row. Place to make it 2-1. Simonato. No bounce and the carpet.
40,
straight into the back wall. Brazil is up in the second set by 2 games to 1.
Brazil is 2 games to 1.
Short break, and we'll be back with more action here in the center court.
Jogar bons balões. Sempre que jogamos bons balões, nós ganhamos pontos. Nosso balão está um lixo. Vamos caprichar os balões, hein? Vamos trabalhar essas perninhas, vamos entrar embaixo. Vamos começar a agarrar no vidro, que seja. Tá? Mas o cara só bate. E outra coisa, o Cunha, inacreditavelmente, está jogando muito bem. Vamos colocar mais jogo no outro cara. Tá? O Cunha está nos manejando muito bem. Nós já perdemos o primeiro e estamos seguindo nele. Vamos mais no outro agora. Se jogar balão no outro, tem que ser um bom balão. Não pode ser um balão de merda, ok?
Pá, o gajo, se eu lhe tiro para o vôlei de esquerda, a bola vem sempre a flutuar para este gajo.
Pois é!
E vai dar para dar balão. Eu vou tirar mais lugar. Vou tirar mais lugar. Sim. É verdade. Eu gosto mais desta esquerda em vez desta, mas eu vou tirar mais
jogar uma para que tu jogas bem, depois volta pro cara, entendeu, Pedrinho? Vamos lá. Estamos jogando muito no outro cara.
Vamos buscar na tática.
Tá jogando bem, bueno? Vamos trocar.
Vamos lá.
Mas eu acho que assim nós melhorar os balões, muda o jogo. Nós jogamos
mais regrado o balão.
Mas um balão de merda.
Vamos balão na certa, balão à primeira. Boa.
Vamos.
Foda-se um monte, caralho.
Vamos lá. Não duvida. Escolhe uma coisa e joga e faz. Vamos. Isso. Para de duvidar. Primeira escolha é sempre boa.
Coming back to the action, 2-1 for Brazil after winning the first one by 7 games to 6. Pedro Perry and the por tres. Suspense, but ball leaving the court. Miguel Deus, Nuno Deus, Afonso Fazendeiro, Pedro Perry, Antonio Luque, Pedro Araujo, Diego Jesus, and Vasco Pascual, the 8 players from Portugal. Freitas, Francisco Pedro Gomes, João Pedro Flores, Julio Julianotti, Lucas da Cunha, Mateus Simonato, Lucas Campagnolo, and Lucas Bergamini, the 8 players from Brazil. All of them fighting for the first place here in the Group D.
30-15.
Just as a quick overview, Argentina winning Group A, 3 wins. Italy taking 2nd place. In Group B, Spain 1st place, UAE 2nd place. Yet to see what happens in Group C. France and Chile fighting for the first spot. And in Group D, Portugal and Brazil doing the same.
40-15.
In the Women's Championship, Brazil
Yay,
second place in Group A, Spain 1st place.
2 games
Group B, Argentina 1st place, Portugal 2nd, Italy 1st place, Group C, Sweden 2nd, and the Group D, France and the Netherlands moving on to the quarterfinals. Simonato saving everything. Bouncing twice. Goal. Classy finish from Pedro Perry.
Love 15.
What a touch, making it die in defense. There's nothing you can do. In this group, Group D, Brazil played Sweden the first day, winning 2-1 the series. And Portugal did the same with the Netherlands. In day number 2, Portugal beat Sweden and Brazil Netherlands. That's why both of them, the couple wins, fighting to see who takes first place, which is very important. Again, we've been saying it a lot, to avoid Spain in the quarters. From the line, Fazendeiro. From the line, Fazendeiro. Give it to him, let him cook.
Love 13.
It's another Fazendeiro, this one. Love 30. No por tres, and the dunk from Pedro Perry. The dunk from Pedro Perry, sending the ball for a walk here in the center court and giving Portugal 3 break points. Simonato saving the first one with great personality.
15-14. Fault.
Another one saved.
30-14.
Pushing it too much. Three in a row, Brazil surviving.
Yes.
Fazendeiro finding an enemy at the net. What a match.
Atrás dos dois, vem só a esquerda, vem dois. Dois aqui agora, Bruto. Atrás direito, firme. Aí, cara.
Fazendeiro trying some luck. Another break point for Perry. Fazendeiro.
Another point for Portugal.
Perfect technique, just catching the ball really high, spinning it to make it jump after that bounce in the back wall.
Game Portugal.
He's back in the game. Perry and Fazendeiro
Portugal in
breaking
3
an
games
important
to 2.
serve. 3-2 for Portugal.
Acerta.
Meu irmão, pode ser uma coisa? Se você duvidar com a porrada, não duvide mais.
Pega.
Ok? Não duvide.
Não duvide. Boa, velho. Dá pra nós quebrar o saque tranquilamente. Os caras estão jogando mais retrasados da rede, por isso que eles estão batendo mais. Jogando até encontrar o lobby, sem pressa para dar lobby. Eles estão indo pra trás. Quando vocês passam a raquete, o Gervásio mandou os caras ir pra trás.
Mas vamos de novo, hein? Vamos começar bem agora, vai. De novo.
É isso que tá acontecendo, nós estamos picando muitas vezes. Muitos minutos picando a mesma jogada. Vamos lá. Vamos jogar o lobby mais baixinho, vamos fazer alguma coisa, vai.
Dizem que é louco da cabeça.
Thank you.
Pedro Perry and Fazendeiro leading in the second set of the third match of the day. In a must-win match. The answer from Simonato. Complaining about the height of the serve. If you're new to the sport, you have to serve above the hips height. Has to be underarm. Lucky break for the CUNHA.
Love the team.
Leaping the net, rolling over it. Pedro Perry going to the corner.
15-13.
Thank you again for joining this amazing journey. Day number 3 of competition. The most exciting and important week of the season. Pedro Perry working with the volleys, letting it fly and getting the point. 30-all.
30-all.
Finding a friendly bounce from the fence. It's always a good idea to go to the fence. Makes it so unpredictable. Whenever you go to the back wall or to the side wall, you know what the ball is going to do. But with a fence, it's a lottery. Okay. Okay, for the first time, Perry missing those. Moving the ball around, first to the middle, then to the corner. Finding the union between the back wall and the side wall. Simonato thought the ball was going to go straight, and it bounced to the opposite direction. Hard to read in the corner. Taking care of business. The previous point going to the corner. Now with a powerful smash. Portugal gets another game, 4-2. And the confirmation of the break. Trend is going to that direction. Portugal playing better. This is Lucas Bergamini cheering up the guys. An entire Brazilian force behind CUNHA and Simonato. Perry flowing. Fazendeiro joining the party.
15.
The way Perry is walking from the baseline to the net, it's, in my opinion, the key. Has been able to find the transitions, to walk from the defense to the offensive part of the game. Very brave. There he goes again. Just waiting. Whenever they can, there he goes to the net. This time the block from Fazendeiro. He goes out.
30-15.
30-15 Brazil. Trying to get one more on the board. Rolling the ball through the Portuguese player, Simonato. Now sometimes don't need power, just the pace, the placement, and your brain. To the net now, CUNHA.
14-13.
CUNHA trying the smash, bringing it back 4-3 for Portugal to a break up.
Portugal needs
The second set.
Ball change, please.
We'll be back shortly.
Da esquerda agora. O 9 pelo meio, que a bola avance e não entra.
Sim.
Tá? O outro tá incendido. Jogar lobe, a bola avance, aquele teu lobe que vem aqui e joga rápido. Vai lá no meio. Vamos, e aí tapamos a saída de parede dele, tranquilo. Entendeu? Ele faz o salto, mas não bate. Não bateu nenhuma com salto ainda.
Sim.
Depende muito do nosso trabalho. Se nós fizer um bom trabalho, eles vão errar um par de bola, a gente vai se meter. Nós estamos no jogo. O seguinte game nós não jogamos bem, quase quebramos. Tivemos 40 iguais. Vamos lá, tá bom? Tá bom.
Vamos lá. Tô com vocês até a morte, caralho. Até a morte. E ainda estamos jogando
meio mal e
olha, médio para baixo. E aí mesmo assim estamos bem fortes na cabeça.
Fisicamente não há como nós, hein?
Não. Aqui ó,
no balão é nosso.
Mostra o balão, o Simonato, sobretudo, quando tu mostras o balão, ele recua muito, o teu toque, só ele sobe, tu não sobes. Ele sobe e dá na tua mão, o balão perfeito.
Portugal to serve with new balls.
Perry to the backcourt, and then the smash, moving them around.
15 love.
Good call. Perry was just about to hit it.
30 love.
And he heard Fazendeiro saying, hey, Perry, leave it.
Out.
It was out. Finding the fence before the turf. 30-15.
30-15.
Perry. Pure bombing time. First Perry and then Fazendeiro. 40-15. The eyes of a killing machine right now. The Chiquita to go to the net. Simonato mishitting the ball. And Perry doing so.
40-30.
40-30. Behind the back, Simonato setting up the smash for Fazendeiro. Game for Portugal, 5-3, getting closer.
Portugal leads 5 games.
I just cannot imagine Brazilians and Portuguese fans watching from home. This is the day to suffer, to enjoy, but to suffer a lot. Family, friends, fans, everyone supporting from home. Thanks for joining. Lucas Campagnolo also suffering nerve-wracking match. Portugal has won. They need 3 more. Perry. No block.
15-all.
Mandatory game for the CUNHA and Simonato. And even if they lose the second set, it's very important to do it in the next game. You don't want to have Portugal serving in the third one. Ball dropping down after the back wall.
30-15.
Great call, great decision making. Just touching it. Nothing to do for Fazendeiro and for Perry. 30-15. Fazendeiro from behind the line, the por tres. Cunha puts it back in play. And the dunk from Simonato. Going out of the court, Cunha. He was not able to touch the net before giving an extra life, but enough then to Simonato to finish it. And talking about finishing the job,
Portugal leads 5 games.
Cunha and Simonato holding, and now sending the hot potato to the other side of the net. It will be Fazendeiro and Perry serving for the second set.
Não importa, fechamos agora.
No vôlei, não esta, no vôlei.
Não, esse aí era toque, esse era chiquita. Quando tu voleias de revés à direita dele, não pode, que não fique na frente dele, entendeu, gordo? Que chega o vidro, ou traz para o vidro 3. Ele é tosco, ele é muito pesado, um cara muito grande. Ele se custa locomover, entendeu? Se ele não sai perfeito do vidro 3, você dá uma curtinha, acabou. Ele não vai chegar nunca na vida. Os mano, gordo.
Vamos apostar esse gamezinho
agora. Temos qualidade suficiente para espichar o lob dali aqui atrás. Ele entra pertinho da parede, a parede está aqui. Nós temos capacidade que ela entra aqui. Nós temos qualidade. Faz lá no vidro, diferença. Então, vamos caprichar no lob. Não fez isso, tá?
Eu acho que vale testar na diagonal logo, sim.
Cara, onde vocês quiserem mais
Bem dado, né?
Acho
que vamos tentar mais no cara da esquerda, velho. O outro cara tá batendo muito bem, velho. Tipo, eu dei um lobby atrás, na linha aqui, rápido, e ele bateu por aqui e bateu rápido, tá ligado?
Vamos tentar variar então a altura também, de repente. Jogar um mais rapidinho. Vamos fazer alguma coisa. Entendeu? Nós vamos investir. Eu prefiro que a gente invista leve do que...
France already winning their 2 matches in the encounter against Chile, and that's very important because we know already that Chile will be facing Argentina in the quarterfinals, and France will be facing Italy. 2 matches confirmed. Yet to see what's going to happen between these two. Spain and the UAE waiting.
15 love.
First point down for Portugal, with a big chance to send it to a 3rd and final set. Fazendeiro, absolute beast. I just saw how he was running towards that ball, and I said, okay, it's over. There's absolutely no chance. Look at that. Plenty of confidence. 30 love, 2 points away from glory. Or at least to send it to a 3rd one. Por 3, Fazendeiro. Fazendeiro, Fazendeiro, Fazendeiro. Por 3. 40 love, 40-0. 3 break points for Portugal. And Perry has it, finishing the deal, Pedro Perry and Afonso Fazendeiro, set for Portugal. On to the 3rd one we go.
Sobretudo o Simonato, ele não ganha um ponto no goleiro. Nenhum ponto. É fazer ele golear firme, no Lucas também, mas mais ainda. No Lucas ser mais contra-ataque nele, entendeu? Muito bom, cara. E quando vamos pro choque, entramos firme no vídeo 3.
Tem muito pra concentrar no saque, tá? Eles vão, um momento, eles vão dar... Vamos dar chance. Vamos concentrar no saque, vamos jogar valente no saque, apertando a bola, tá? Sobra um montão de bola pra nós bater, eles erram, tá bem. O de esquerda ele não apura, ele só não suma, ele joga na tua parede, lateral. O cara de esquerda joga na tua parede lateral. Tiro completamente inexistente, não tem como ganhar um ponto de tiro aí.
Eu tô toscando, cara. Quando tiver que se abaixar, é foda ali. O cara é enorme, velho. Entendeu? Nele só uma bola que não dá. É balão mais ou menos. O resto dá pra jogar o dia inteiro contra ele. Vamos.
7-6 the first one for the Cunha Simonato. 6 for the second one for Perry Fazendeiro. In a series between Portugal and Brazil that has 1 match per side. 1 break for Perry Fazendeiro, and that was enough to win the 2nd set.
Final set.
More winners, same amount of unforced errors.
Brazil to serve.
I genuinely don't know what's going to happen. Only 1 set remaining. The Chiquita finds the net.
15 love.
The first point goes for Brazil. Super smash from the Cunha, 30 love.
30 love.
Making it look easy. Simonato. 40 love, yet to win a point in the third set. Perry and Fazendeiro. And they have 40-15. 1 hour and 43 minutes. Approaching midnight here in Doha.
Game Brazil.
And it's a game for the Cunha. Simonato, the first one. 1-0 for Brazil. Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex.
Portugal to serve.
Portugal and Brazil still fighting. Fazendeiro pushing, going to the corner. La Cunha had no time to react. He went for the contra pared, but it was too late. Letting it fly. 30 love.
30 love.
In my opinion, and the first set, it was very even, very close. Maybe a bit better than Cunha and Simonato in the key points, especially because Fazendeiro was not very precise. But then in the second one, Perry and Fazendeiro were better, and I feel like if nothing crazy happens, they should be the ones winning. And if we look at the rankings, if we look at the experience that these four players have, but you never know. There's a lot at stake, too much pressure, and it will come back. Will come to the mental point of view. Pertio, risky moment. Perry, always the same thing. When you think you're going to go over him with a lob, when you think it has a good quality, he has the power to hit this flat shot down the middle, the winter smash. So fast, so quick. Like this one, Fazendeiro. And the game for Portugal, one apiece.
One game on.
The drums from Portugal. We're all enjoying this match. Exciting, entertaining, nerve-wracking. Da Cunha serving for the first time in the third set. Perry was already trying to go to the net. Now the Chiquita and the push. Here comes the lob. Miss hit from the Cunha.
Love 15.
Simonato, Perry gets it, Perry gets it! Perry, Perry, Perry! Showtime for Pedro Perry. Love 30, Portugal wants it.
Love 13.
Not an easy ball, it was close to the fence. You have to put the racket, dodge the door and the net. Flies and it, love 40. 3 break points for Portugal. Mais una, says Vasco Pascual, one more. One by one, was saying Simonato to the Cunha. Un por un. One by one.
15-14.
You're not gonna save 3 if you don't save 1. 15-40. Okay, Perry saying that he touched the ball, but then he says that he didn't, apologizing. Two of them gone. Third break point for Portugal. Perfect lob. Time to go to the net. Fazendeiro faking the smash, blocked by the Cunha. From the baseline now, Simonato. Perry, Simonato, Fazendeiro. And the smash from Afonso Fazendeiro. Break for Portugal, taking the lead in third set.
Portugal leads 2-1.
These are the FIP World Padel Championships.
Porque eu acho que os caras passam vocês não passam os caras.
Nosso goleiro não tá machucando.
O deles também não. Os caras batem na bola no lado, não estão batendo na bola no lado. Estamos jogando a bola pra cima. O lado dos caras entra aqui na parede. Nossa, os caras conseguem mexer na linha branca, os caras conseguem mexer na linha branca, é que a bola não entrava ali.
Sim. Vamos seguir, vamos melhorar. Vamos melhorar agora, hein?
Eles jogaram 2 pontos bem, mas nós erramos 2 pontos, nós temos 2 pontos de graça. Aí tá um pouco a diferença também. Vocês não jogaram nenhum lado de fora, cara. Como é que pode ser? Nós estamos jogando fácil. Hã?
É verdade? Nem fora.
Faz 2 bolas, 2 lado de fora.
Portugal is up. Last finder from the Cunha.
15 love.
Using the racket as a shield. Unprotected Pedro Perry close to the net. A rocket from Simonato, 15-0. Fazendeiro, no por tres. Da Cunha saves it. High lob from Fazendeiro. 4 players at the net. Bam, bam, bam. And then another one. And at the end is Fazendeiro dictating the tempo and the rules.
30-15.
Long from the Cunha or in? I thought it was out for a moment, but apparently it landed in. Really close and a perfect volley. Look at that. Yeah, it was clearly in. Not 5 centimeters of bounce. It was a perfect volley, unstoppable. The only way you can stop it is to volley it. As soon as you let it bounce, goes to the back wall, it's over. 40-30.
40-30.
Portugal is leading the series 3-1 in the third set.
Portugal lead 3-1.
Fazendeiro, after struggling the first set, now on fire.
Thank you. Fault.
Almost catching it on the way back, Pedro Perry. Approaching the final stretch of the match. Group D. Portugal and Brazil fighting for the first place. Great smash from Da Cunha, 30 love.
30 love. $40 love.
A whole to love for Brazil.
Brazil.
3 games to 2 for Portugal. Break up.
Portugal leads 3 games
Everything
to 2.
to be decided here in the center court.
É importante que eles joguem, que sofram no serviço deles. Porque senão depois vem fresquinho pro nosso. E eles vão dar ruim, tá? O sabor não pode ficar mole, tem que ser firme. Tá? Servir bem, golear bem. Vamos lá. Outra coisa, serve mais no revés do Simonato. Fica um pouquinho mais perto do meio e serve no revés dele. Eles, todas ele contra-ataca. Todos eles contra-atacam até agora. Ele rouba a bola no primeiro set.
Mas depois eu tenho de direita
tu tá sempre
ou então no meio. Ah, pois é, é verdade.
tá jogando serpentinho. E tu tá sempre olhando embaixo da rede, exato. Vamos, cara, olha pra mim. Faz o que eu digo, para de fazer merda. Vamos, cara.
Vamos lá.
Vamos, cara.
2 horas, fomos no jogo jogando na frente. Vamos caminhar de mais a menos e ficar batendo no lobby curto e os caras nos castigando. Vamos dar pra ganhar esse jogo.
Nosso treino um pouquinho, né?
Vamos fazer um esforço aqui de cabeça e de perna. Vamos dar pra nós ganhar. Vai, vamos.
Wait, please.
3-2 for Portugal. Ooh la la. Straight into the back wall. The points were free. It was an easy finish for Fazendeiro.
Fault.
And now going down the line.
15-all.
Last final from da Cunha.
30-15.
Not the moment to do it. 30-15.
Fault. Game Portugal. Portugal leads 4 games to 2.
Four-two for Portugal. And on the hold. Brazil serving. And the margin's getting slimmer. Por tres from da Cunha. Perry goes out, Perry goes out, Perry goes out. From one por tres to another.
Love 15.
Pedro Perry. Love 15. And all the break here for Portugal could be too much. In my opinion, the MVP, Pedro Perry, after a shaky start in the first set, he's been the one pushing the team.
15-all.
Now a great answer from da Cunha. $15-all. The angle from Perry. Yes, sir. Tempting the limits and getting the winner.
Brazil has requested the video review.
15-30 now. It was in. They were requesting the video review, but I'm telling you it was in. We just saw it. after having a second look. I'm telling you again, the same thing it's in. Same for the video review officials. The ball is in. 15-30, Perry and Fazendeiro putting a lot of pressure. The finish line is getting closer for the Portuguese players. Pushing it, the forehand to the sidewalk. Some fresh air, some oxygen for the Brazilians. Who would have thought for Portugal after losing the initial match, that they will be here in the third set in the final match with a 30-40 with another break point to make it 5-2. A break point that feels like a match point.
Fault.
And it's going to be with a second serve, even better for Portugal. Great catch from the ball boy. Fazendeiro putting the ball in the air. Perry waiting in the back line. Perry the volley. Fazendeiro blocking. What a get from Perry, but then the finish was magical from Simonato. Look at that. That's a save from Perry. You need what you need. If you know what I mean, to place that ball in a breakpoint situation in this setup, in this tournament. But Portugal will have another chance. Portugal, we have another break point. Not again.
Yes.
Survival mode is on for Brazil. Simonato making a jump. Perry gets it. And when he tried to go to the other side to cover the net, he didn't make it over the tape. Advantage Brazil. They used to make it 4-3. And a massive moment for Brazil. Big difference between the 5-2 and serve for Portugal and the 4-3. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Going against Perry, it's like going against a train. Good thing for Portugal is that they took the point. Get out. Get out, Afonso. The two of them have to get out after that smash from Simonato. Advantage Brazil.
Game Brazil.
Game for Brazil, 4-3.
Games to 3.
Surviving.
Vamos seguir, vamos seguir.
Vamos manter a oportunidade agora, hein? Vai. Faz as coisas certinho. Vamos.
Vamos, nós fizemos um esforço de 25 minutos, nós levantamos o jogo e vamos ganhar. Vai lá.
Agora, vamos buscar agora, vai. Vocês vão pegar esse de dobre à esquerda agora, velho.
É, e sai pra frente. Dá o logo e já corre pra frente.
Sim, se ele amagar, a gente bloqueia, se ele bater, a gente sai pra
aqui, ó. Quem serve? Testa primeiro o desse. A ver que passa. E fiquem atentos. Dale. Vamos, vamos, vamos. O cara da esquerda.
Por baixo na esquerda dele é de boa, acho. O cara da direita. Podemos apertar por baixo na esquerda dele, mas na hora de cortar logo, vamos dar no outro, tá?
Vamos investir o homem. Que logo que Deus se abençoe.
Thank you.
Brazil refusing to play the lob and finding the sidewalk. Simonato in defense. Point for Portugal. The stage is set. Two teams fighting for already 6 hours. Brazil and Portugal trying to avoid Spain at all costs in the quarters. Fazendeiro using the bounce, chasing the angle and getting it. 30 love. To the corner, Fazendeiro again, 40 love. And they will take this all day long. In this pressure moment, in this complicated situation, the chance of saving the serves in a comfortable way, that's ideal for the Portuguese. Again to the corner, Fazendeiro. And that Chiquita finding the net.
40-15.
Taking some extra seconds here. Fazendeiro stopping the serve from Pedro Perry. Wait, Pedro. Chill down.
Fault.
2 hours and 10 minutes now. Dunking it, Pedro Perry out of the court.
Game Portugal.
Por 4, Pedro Perry, and Portugal only one
Portugal
game away
leads by
from the
game
quarters
3.
in the first place.
Ball change, please.
Adrenaline, energy, the magic happening here in center court. This could be the end. This could be the finish line for Portugal. This is what the FIP World Padel Championships are about. And what a moment to have new balls, actually.
Serve with new balls.
First step for the CUNHA and Simonato, winning at all cost this serving game. Simonato using the new balls.
15
taking profit of it. That was close, really, really close from Fazendeiro. New balls, but not that new. Easy pick up for Afonso Fazendeiro. 15 all.
15-all.
Good serve.
30-15.
How underrated the serve is in paddle. How you put so much pressure if you go to the sideward spin and pace. 40-15.
40-15.
Anxiety and nerves from Fazendeiro on that mistake. Vasco Pasquale also suffering a lot in the stands. 40-30 now, also feeling the pressure.
40-30.
Simonato. Bam, 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 bam. I just love it. I just love the atmosphere and the energy we're getting today here in the center court. Perry, 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 Perry. Perry, 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 Perry. Pedro Perry. It's DEUS. It's DEUS. Look at that. The footwork to catch it and then the read. Hard ball. Miscommunication in the middle between Perry and Fazendeiro, the CUNHA and Simonato. Just accepting it. I can imagine that a lot of fans in Brazil are just like this, but fighting until the end. That's the DNA. The Brazilian sports DNA. They will fight. They have time. 5-4 for Perry Fazendeiro after this break. Portugal with a big chance of winning this Group D.
Tu estava servindo mais nele ali, né? Se variar, que chega o vidro lateral. Porque ele viu que tá sacando muito aqui, ele vai estar puxando mais.
Gervago, senhor.
Vamos primeiro game. Para mim, o primeiro ponto, se não para ganhar o jogo, o 15-0, 30-0 é o game para mim. Se não fizer o 15-0, abre 50% para fazer o 30%. Se errar 3 bolas na mão aqui, vamos tentar não errar uma bola na mão. Só erramos bolas boas deles. Aí parabéns para eles. Confiança, sem duvidar. Servir bem, olhar bem, Pedrinho. Entra no vídeo 3, entra, se quiser aquela, que pique da linha para trás. Tá? Vamos, caralho.
Vai,
Enjoying every single moment of these FIP World Paddle Championships. This is why we wait for.
Thank you.
We've been waiting for 2 years. There's nothing like this tournament. Portugal serving for the match, and they already have one in the bucket.
15 love.
15 love. Fazendeiro and Perry. But the Brazilians will fight.
15-all.
It's never easy to close a match, and it's going to be even harder in this one. Perry, the same shot as usual. This time the block by CUNHA. It goes to the right side of the court. 4 players switching sides. Bearing it down goes Fazendeiro.
30-15.
More than ready. Always ready. Afonso Fazendeiro. Step forward, just a soft touch to the corner. Perfect pace and placement to put Portugal within 2 shots. Only 2 points away. And now only one glass fighter from Simonato.
40-15.
Double match point for Perry and Fazendeiro. Double match point for Portugal to win Group D. To face the UAE in the quarters to avoid Spain.
Game, set, and match, Portugal.
Game, set, and match for Portugal. In an epic series between them and Brazil.
6-7, 6-4, and 6-4.
In the center court of these FIP World Padel Championships. And Perry knows it. And Fazendeiro knows it. And every single Portuguese watching from home knows it.
What a
After losing the first match, after winning the second, Pedro Perry and Afonso Fazendeiro showing some personality, losing the first set but coming back. And now it's all about happiness. Winning the group, beating Sweden, beating Brazil, beating the Netherlands. And now they will face the UAE. They will try to get 3rd place. Wow. How much energy. Better look at the match point. Fazendeiro again with a slicing volley to the corner. Nothing to do for CUNHA. Also, a big shout out to the entire Brazilian team. Probably coming as the underdogs to the 3rd match. The thing for Brazil was losing the second one with Lucas Bergamini, the highest ranked player in the entire series. Miguel and Nuno Deus putting on a show on court. And then in a hard match to play, with a lot of pressure, Pedro Perry and Afonso Fazendeiro taking the dub. The 2 points for Portugal and top of the leaderboard. In just a few seconds, we'll have the stats and, of course, the interview with the entire Portuguese roster. That was something special. Pedro Perry, the MVP of the match. There he is, drinking some water. But now, no time to relax. They will have a tough quarterfinal match against the UAE, the team that had Spain in the groups. And it's going to be really, really close. That fight, that war for 3rd place. Big series between Brazil and Portugal. Brazil winning the first match 2-1 at the end for the European country, knocking down Brazil. 36 minutes in the last set, another 6-4. Only one break for Perry and Fazendeiro, but not giving a single chance to CUNHA and Simonato. A larger picture, the match summary, a long fight, 7-6, 6-4 and 6-4. More winners. Yes, more unforced errors, but the balance between the winners and the unforced errors was a bit better for Perry and Fazendeiro. And the majority of the unforced errors were in the first set, which was the worst one for the Portuguese. Before the interview, a big thank you to every single one of you for joining from home. This was a big way to close the group phase with Portugal getting 6 points out of 6. only losing one match today against Campagnolo and Nunes. Deus, what a match, knocking down Bergamini and Julianoti. And then Fazendeiro losing the first set, but coming back just in time. Sweden, the big surprise, is out of the competition. Doha from the sky. We will resume the action tomorrow at 2 p.m. We will have Spain for the first time here in the center court with the women facing Sweden. For us too, it's going to be time to emotionally recover for another big battle tomorrow. And now, yes, looks like we're ready with the interview. Barbara Vitantonio, our colleague, with the entire Portuguese team. And they have to be quite happy. And that celebration going to the history books. I'm sure that will be one of the pictures of the tournament. Pedro Perry climbing the 3 meters fence. And we are ready with Barbara Vitantonio. She is with the Portuguese team, the winners of this epic battle.
Boa noite, felicidades Portugal. Un fuerte aplauso para Portugal y también para Brasil después de esta eliminatoria estupenda que nos regalaron para terminar esta tercera jornada maravillosa en el Mundial aquí en Doha. Meninos, qué trabajo. Puedo preguntar en español y ustedes pueden responder si quieren en portugués, por supuesto. Aquí respetamos su espacio porque sé que seguramente para ustedes será importante también compartir cómo se sienten en este momento. Te tocó una tarea difícil que era, junto a tu compañero obviamente, salir a jugar un tercer juego, el tercer enfrentamiento. ¿Cómo prepararon ese partido y cómo estás ahora? Se han clasificado en la primera posición. Imagino que a ver la sonrisa. Regálamela. Debe ser enorme.
Bueno, la verdad que estoy muy feliz. Queria hoy hablar em português. Bem, isto é um trabalho de equipa, não começou aqui no Qatar, começou muito antes. Aqui não há amigos, há irmãos, há 2 treinadores na equipa masculina, há adeptos, há fisioterapeutas, há staff. E isto é um trabalho de todos. Claro que fui eu e Fazendeiro que jogámos o último jogo, mas isso não significa grande coisa. O trabalho é de todos, a vitória é de todos. Queria mandar um beijinho especial para todas as famílias destes jogadores, destes staffs, especialmente ao meu avô, que deixou-nos este ano e... Bem, isto é para ele. E queria mandar um enorme abraço ao meu maior ídolo, que me deu a maior força do mundo para este jogo. Cristiano, esta é para ti. Já me deste muitas e eu dou-te esta.
Hermosas las palabras. Obrigada. Peu ARAUJO. Vamos a hablar de ese primer partido porque me imagino que, bueno, después las sensaciones no eran las mejores. Tenían igualmente una tarea difícil y enfrente también un gran equipo. Podés contestar en portugués. Quiero saber, bueno, cómo te sentiste y qué pensaste después de ese partido y cómo estás ahora con esta clasificación en el primer lugar.
Bueno, primero que todo, gracias. Enhorabuena a Brasil porque son un equipo que nos lo pone siempre difícil. Bueno, perder el primer partido es siempre complicado. Ya me tocó con Brasil. Y bueno, es difícil porque bueno, quiero que el equipo gane y al final somos 8, pero quiero ganar. Pero somos 8 y seguimos. Y entonces estoy muy contento porque bueno, logramos el objetivo.
Claro que sí, el objetivo, vaya si lo han logrado. Antonio, ¿te querés acercar?
Antonio, come here.
Podés, si querés, en inglés, Antonio. Antonio en inglés. Lo voy a dejar que hable en español, más allá de que hace tiempo que estás, obviamente, representando y de muy buena manera estos colores. Te vimos... Bueno, en la tribuna, obviamente, no con la mejor cara, porque imagino que el objetivo era otro antes de entrar a la pista. Pero de esto se trata también un mundial, de trabajar en equipo y de finalmente conseguir el resultado entre todos. ¿Estás conforme de todas maneras?
Sí, evidentemente la mayor alegría es haber ganado la eliminatoria, es lo que queríamos. Me da igual ganar mi partido si los compañeros ganan ellos los 2 puntos. O sea, firmo ahora mismo perder yo todos los partidos y que ellos ganen los suyos. Claro que evidentemente yo quería mucho ganar mi punto y dárselo al equipo, pero bueno, como dice Perry, somos 8 amigos, 8 hermanos que juntos tenemos una unión única, creo. Y como te digo, muy contento y ahora descansar, que mañana tenemos otro duro partido y queremos dar otro paso.
Claro que sí, como que no. Os irmãos DEUS, por favor, acérquense por aqui. Jugaram partido estupendo, chicos. Eu gostaria de fazer uma menção especial ao seu jogo hoje. También al tuyo. Claro que sí, porque comentaban también los compañeros en la cabina y se lo han preguntado muchas veces, lo sé, qué significa jugar, porque son hermanos, son una familia, pero creo que hoy se notó como ese plus de conocerse tanto y realmente hicieron un trabajo espectacular. Yo pondría, lo pondría como el partido de la jornada. Quiero escuchar algunas palabras de parte de los dos, en el idioma que quieran.
Em português.
Em português.
Bem, depois de não termos começado da melhor maneira, tocou-nos a nós. Tínhamos um jogo muito difícil, conhecíamos os adversários, sabíamos que íamos ter um jogo mesmo muito complicado, mas ainda não sei muito bem o que é que se passou. Acho que fizemos o nosso melhor jogo, possivelmente um dos nossos melhores jogos da carreira. Acho que ajudado por toda esta equipa, todos os apoiantes, mesmo os que estão em Portugal e no outro lado, a puxar por nós. Nós sentimos essa energia desde cá. Sem dúvida que nos superámos hoje. Superámos e sacámos um jogo incrível e o mais importante é ter ganho um ponto para equilibrar e depois poder lutar ao lado do Afonso e do Perry para conseguirmos o decisivo ponto. Estamos muito contentes, como já dissemos, o objetivo foi cumprido. Passámos em primeiro e queremos mais e vamos lutar por mais. E vamos acreditar, Portugal. Vamos embora.
Claro que sí. Están para cosas serias. Miguel, te dejo el micrófono.
Portugal. And now the turn for Miguel Deus.
Nós jogamos juntos há 7 anos, mas aqui na seleção jogamos todos juntos, os 18, os 10 da nossa seleção.
We play all together here in the national team.
Portugal precisava de nós no nosso
Portugal
melhor
needed us.
hoje
We played together for 7 years.
Para dar a volta a isto e
we needed to win to turn things around.
Um dos nossos melhores jogos da carreira, estamos muito contentes.
And I agree, this was one of the best matches on our career.
Acho que jogou muito bem mesmo.
A really strong match, but
Nuno estamos bem os dois, temos muita confiança. E depois
when we play together, we have a lot of confidence.
O Perry e o Afonso a lutarem por nós e a conquistar
and then at the end, Afonso and Perry
muito merecida
fight for us. I think it was a well-deserved fight and win.
E passamos em primeiro e agora
há mais. Deixem-me também
dar uma palavra ao Brasil.
And we have to go tomorrow for more. Now a special mention also to Brazil.
Que é sempre bom competir contra eles, é sempre uma guerra bonita, com respeito por todos e portanto também felicitar o Brasil por ser uma potência ocupada mundial e também por termos aprendido tanto com eles na nossa história. E pronto, os nossos treinadores até são brasileiros, tanto o Gervásio como o Marcelo, e eles ensinam-nos mesmo muito, portanto todo o máximo respeito pelo Brasil.
Qué lindas palabras, muchas gracias. Faze, ¿querés agregar algo? Por supuesto, te invito aquí al medio, para que puedas también expresarte después de esta batalla.
Nada, eu vou ser bocadinho mais curto. Eu acho que há uma pessoa que é fundamental para que isto funcione, que está ali, o Gordinho. Ele no banco faz magia connosco. É inexplicável jogar pelo nosso país, acho que não baixou os braços nunca.
He did so many things for us.
Lá fora, a vez que estamos todos unidos. E nada, é especial para mim também estar aqui. Há um ano, quem estava perto sabe que estava numa fase difícil e é bom agora, passado um ano, ver as coisas a florescerem. É ótimo estar aqui com vocês, meus mãos. E gostava que o Vasco dissesse umas palavras também para acabar, porque é o nosso capitão e gostava que o Vasco acabasse o discurso.
The support they're getting from the fans and now leaving the microphone to Vasco Pascoal.
Acho que já disseram quase tudo, não é? Também gostava de dar uma palavra ao Brasil, como o Miguel disse, são os ótimos lutadores, tal como nós, é sempre grandes batalhas e acho que também tenho que lhe dar os parabéns a eles. E depois dar os parabéns à nossa equipa técnica, aos meus irmãos que fizeram jogos espetaculares. É sempre um orgulho vê-los jogar, lutar ao lado deles. E como disseram aqui, nós queremos mais. Foi uma importante vitória, podíamos não ter passado em primeira, acho que foi uma eliminatória bastante igual, mas passámos, mas queremos continuar. Sabemos que temos condições para isso e todos unidos, juntamente, como já disseram, com o público, com o pessoal que está em casa, com Portugal inteiro. Vamos tentar continuar e chegar o mais alto possível. Obrigado a todos.
Claro que sí. Arriba Portugal, felicidades, disfruten este momento porque están jugando realmente espectacular y les dejo el cierre por si quieren ustedes hacer, ¿cómo cantan? ¿Cómo festejan esto?
Tremendous victory for Team Portugal tonight. A night to remember here in Doha at the FIP World Padel Championship, Qatar 2024.
We'll be having more action here as of 2 p.m. local time with the action of the quarterfinals. Portugal 2, Brazil 1, Portugal on top of Group D, and the chance to avoid Spain in the quarterfinals. They will face a UAE and Brazil will face Spain.
We move on to the quarters, and
the group phase is gone. Time for us to go to the knockout stage. Thanks again for joining the FIP World Padel Championships, and see you tomorrow for the quarterfinals.
On behalf of the entire World Padel Championship team here on center court,